got this one life, just got this one life. I'd like to think that it would go on forever, but I've got just one try. Yeah, I've got this one try. I remember when we were kids, you lost your parents, I heard the hymns. I swore that day that I would love you forever, if those were my last words, if those were my last words. I might never be a captain on a yellow submarine,
I might never be an actress on a giant silver screen,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you be.
and my love will hold the diamonds shining far as you can see.
Oh, when we grow old with me. Oh, when we grow old with me. You've got this one light that shines all my life.
Just like a rose blooming out from this desert.
Oh, I saw these two eyes. Yeah, I saw your two eyes. I might never be a singer who's been knighted by the queen,
I might never be a model in a fashion magazine,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you be.
and my love will hold the diamonds shining far as you can see.
Oh, when we grow old with me. Oh, when we grow old with me. Hear the sound as people dance from your window. If you see an Irish band, and there I stand, guitar in hand, asking for my love if I could be a man. And so when we grow old with me.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up, cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah, I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd. So let go, I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. I'm so sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. So let go. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light. See the light.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot, turning it on and off, we've been sliding, riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun.
trying.
Hello, chatto, and a happy Thursday to all of you, and to all a happy Thursday. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United, the Z-Gen faces are in, and we are in the Europa Conference League group stages to face some plumbers from Eastern Europe. Literally, I think every team is from Eastern Europe. We've got ourselves a league to try to defend. It's not likely to happen by any means, but at least we could still try and qualify for Europe. All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United. Do you know what, right? I'm going to celebrate by eating a bit of advent calendar. Oh, it's happened. It's happened. Right, number 16, boys. We're going. Oh, he's got it. He's bloody got it. Hey, you know what, right? Oh, I've just ripped the door off. That's gone well, hasn't it? How's it going, friends? I'm going to just celebrate by eating my advent calendar. What we got? It is a brown blob. Good shit. Lord Richard with the 16 months.
Good morning, boss. I discovered there was about a clause in my contract, so I decided to sign it.
That's smart move, Richard, honestly, mate. Although, best use of the boat clauses, of course, in case some other streamer comes to try to steal your release clause away. Butterfly's still knocking about. I was recording yesterday and it did a little flyby of my face. Where's your thank you? What did you do, Pog? Oh, sorry, Em. Thank you for the gifted sub to Inferno. Here's some sub hype. There you go, love. As Ripsy's having Canada. Well, you know, man can't do everything, right, can he? It's perfect. Look at his development, by the way. Oh, why, thank you, Michael. I feel resplendent. Although, actually, I feel a bit weird. I haven't gone for a run today because we have no water, obviously, because the plumbers are in. So, yeah, this is a weird one for me. Oh, let's just jump straight in. You know what? We've got Shamrock Rovers. We're probably going to lose because I've had to rotate the entire team. It happens. Oh, yeah, Z-Gens. So, Saitama. He has a little bit too much hair for my liking, if I'm honest. But there you go. They're in 23,000 regens in the database already after 4 years. Mental. Oh, okay, yeah, actually, I'm curious about this, Viking. How did it go, my friend? And just how many different drug smuggling rings is this old folks' home running? These are the big questions that we need to answer. All 5... that just tested negative. Oh, to be fair, the problem with things like COVID is a lot of the time it can mimic other, sometimes worse, sometimes better medical conditions to have, I guess. So, hey, I mean, to be fair, it could actually be worse, couldn't it? So, hopefully you're feeling all right then, man. Oh. Hey, Poker Kid. Hugely invested. Well, me too, honestly. That's Saitama. Let's get cracking. Thank you for joining us, my friend. Right, let's go. This is a rotated side, obviously. The old Dempsey-Darbo partnership in the midfield. Everyone's favourite. Let me just turn my headphones down a tiny little bit. There we go. Oh. Regen original faces. Which ones are they? As in, like, the old school ones. I feel like FM14 or FM15 was kind of like peak regen faces as far as them actually looking semi-like humans. Obviously, I say taking a step backwards. There's understandable reasons behind it because of the stuff that changed in the code. But I think FM15's regens looked pretty good, actually. The days of Kieran Griffiths of Portsmouth and those sort of players. It actually was, Scott. You'll be proud of me. I seamlessly did the intro, celebrated by trying to eat an advent calendar, and then accidentally ripped the door off of it. But hey, it happens. Interview went really well. They offered me the job. Sick. Got DBS check. Oh, so that's where it's all going to fall down. As we know, Viking is actually a secret mercenary, so he's probably going to have a bit of trouble with that one. No, that's awesome, man. Super happy for you. Is it like full time? Because that's sick. Offered you the job on the spot. They were just like, I like the cut of his jib. Oh, God. So we should, in theory, be able to get all of the games part-time 3 days. Hey, that's pretty good, though, right? Besides, I guess there's always, like, ceiling for more hours and whatnot. If they like you that much, that I bet you'd be a hit with the old Nanas, Viking. I get the feeling the Nanas will like a bit of Viking. The door's supposed to be ripped off. It's true. It's very true. FM goal with the 3 months. I was getting presumptuous there. Sorry, Alice. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Hope you're well. Oh. Yeah, I know what you mean, Glorioso, which is why the Z-Gens are so good for this kind of thing, essentially. It's super useful for this. Bente! Thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. And we've already, inside a couple of minutes, got ourselves a cheeky little harp train to start things off. You'd love to see it. Merry Christmas to all, as Carnu's just been scythed down by, I think that's one of the 350-pound people. Not, wait, they're not that heavy. That would be ridiculous. Superb. Ah, what a lovely morning. I say a lovely morning. I've literally not looked outside the window, so it could be absolutely shit out there for all I know. We have got a game in hand. As long as we get top 4, that's all that matters this season. Oh, God. Carnu's hurt himself. Oh, good. Is Regber on the bench? He is not. Keegan. Grant McCann's about to have an aneurysm again. It's bright blue but cold here. Do you know it's red and green here, which is weird? Oh, dear. Took a lateral... Ah, that sucks, man. Check it at work. Ah. Well, I suppose it's, what's the word I'm looking for? Every cloud and all that. I suppose you'd rather not, though, obviously. Right. That was I'd take a 0-0 draw, honestly. They're a good side, as much as it pains me to admit it. Not good enough to get in the Europa Conference League or anything like that. Is Redber on the left? Oh, he is, isn't he? Good shout. I forgot about that. I was trying to negotiate, like, a team that would fit just to get through, and I forgot that I put Redber on the left-hand side. I just assumed he wasn't even in the team. So, next game is our first Europa Conference League group stage game. There obviously are 6, but we should have enough time to... Oh, dear. Go on, Tashby. Yeah, we should have enough time to get through all of that today and finish off the season, in theory. I've also appointed a new scout as well. Now, he hasn't brought me anything yet, obviously, because he's no Vicente, but we got an extra scout. I was hoping that the board might, with their benevolency, give us more than one new scout, but they've gone for one for now. I'm hoping that over the winter window, we can probably... I might just have to get Nunn on for a tiny bit here. Maybe even Brennan at right back. I'm hoping that over the winter window, they'll be able to give us a few more and sort of build that side of things up a little bit, because in theory, with even an okay group stage, I reckon we could maybe rake in another £1 million of revenue. Because each win in the Europa Conference League is £470,000. Each draw is nearly 200 grand. So, literally, a win and 2 draws in that group, which isn't out of the realms of possibility, I'll take that, is enough for us to earn at least another £1 million, which is perfect. Because although it isn't, like, translating yet, I'm hoping that at the end of the season, they'll give us a massive bump in our wages, which we really do need, because holding on to some of these guys is going to be very, very difficult otherwise. I'm still going to yell at them, obviously. Though Darbo actually had a good game. He doesn't like the fact that I told him that. Because I didn't tell him that. I actually just yelled at him, but still. So we now move 3 points clear of St. Pat's. We still have a game in hand on them and a better goal difference. We ain't catching Dundalk. It just ain't happening. They're going to win the league this season. Now, as far as I know, it doesn't actually... Please don't be too serious. Okay, good. It doesn't actually matter what one of the 3 spots from 2 to 4 we finish in, other than a little bit of prize money, which I think is... I mean, what is the difference? 100... I mean, you lose 40 grand, but whatever. It happens. I think as far as... I mean, they all go in at the same round, depending on the cup winner, actually. I hadn't considered that. Oh, imagine if we lost out because of the cup. Who's still in the cup? That would actually be devastating. Please tell me it's all the good guys. Good guys, he says. There's no good guys in this league. What is there? Shamrock Rovers versus Derry City and Dundalk versus Shelbourne. Oh, thank you, Junior. Junior? JR? Which is it? Let me know. Leaf Green with a gifted sub to... Has it gone through? There we go. To Adelbert. Thank you so much, man. That's very kind of you, sir. Right. So we kind of need Shamrock Rovers and Dundalk to win these ties because I don't want Shelbourne or Derry City winning the damn cup. Worst case scenario for us, actually, is that both of them get knocked out here and we end up... Yeah. Oh, problematic. That's a problem. Because if these... Imagine if they both went through and it was Derry versus Shelbourne in the final and then we would have no choice but to try and get third spot. Which isn't out of our... remit, of course. It's just that you could see how the fixtures are a bit weird. There's a lot of fixtures. And we play Shamrock Rovers on the final day of the season as well. We do at least have a game against St. Pat's in there, but I don't know. The last thing we need is to miss out of Europe entirely next season because we need to keep the money train flowing. Worst thing for us would be... But I suppose the amount of money that we're getting, hopefully, this season would be enough to maybe see us miss a year, but I don't think it would really behoove us to miss a year of Europe if we can avoid it. Particularly as you know that the clubs that then do get into Europe will absolutely balls it up, as we've seen in the past. 6th of October in game. Oh, yeah, we've got a while. We should have a regen. We should have a youth intake today as well, I would have thought. Grant McKay.
MR. Nagomba. Sir. I have Grant med Kentro Ug on line 7.
Did she just call me Nagumba? Ingrid's just stuck playing Mario. I'm fine. You do you, Ingrid. Thank you for the 50 bits, Lord Richard. Pay for 2 Colombian Wonder Kid permits. Well, this is the thing, Target Hitter. We don't even need to pay for permits. It's beautiful. Hey, Dodger. No, we just drew 0-0 in the first game, actually. Oh. Okay, about that part where I said they were going to run away with it. Maybe not. Nymane with the 100 bits. Thank you, man. Oh, God. Ingrid, take it away, love.
Bogs of holy fa la la lol a la 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 tis the season 2b jolly fa la la lol a la 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 don vi nau og urgaia parel fa la la lol a la la Trollda ancienti uletide karol fa la la lol a la la.
I suspect that is what a Norwegian BB-8, not BB-8, Baymax would sound like. Hello, Pog. Pog hath entered the room, chatto. And she's come bearing gift. More specifically, coffee. Hang on. Large Pog. Big Pog. Lesser spotted. There's a tree. It's sad, isn't it? But it's there. It's missing a leg.
Little tree.
Little tiny tree missing a leg. It's a 2-legged Christmas tree. It's very unstable. One earthquake and it's going to be down. So it'd probably be fine, let's be honest with you. No more chat Pog. Oh, she's doing real life chat Pog. It's slightly different, but better. Bougie coffee, no, this is just a coffee machine coffee. Yeah, go. She's decided. Oh.
I'll be amazing.
God, that's good. Can't remember the last time I actually had a bougie coffee. Might be one I got on one myself.
Not today.
Not today. 'Tis decided. Oh dear. Yeah, I still haven't had my my like viewer Twitch recap thing yet. They always send, for some reason, they always seem to send the Twitch creators, the creator one first, and then takes them ages to send through the other one. Just classic chicken flavored coffee. Hey, it's a mug with my name on it. What was I supposed to do, right? The lyrics to the Conference League music. Yeah, it's something along the lines of, we don't want to be here. We'd rather be saving our squad for weekend Premier League games. That's usually how the Premier League teams approach it, but we have a different approach to these things. Hopefully, anyway. Let's take on Siska Sofia. Actually, that's a question. I know that obviously in Russia it's Siska Moscow, but is it the same in Bulgaria, or do they actually just say CSKA? I'm curious about that one. Didn't sleep till 7 a.m. Oh my lord. Thank you so much, Emu. That's very kind of you. But also, get some sleep. It's very important. Paris FC. I bloody loved Paris FC. So never got to finish that. So. Benjamin 27 Jenkins. Thank you for the follow, man. It's very kind. Any Bulgarians in chat? In the settings, I think the thing is, Tokyo, I should have it because I got it last year. The jet skis will follow us everywhere. True. Oh, thank you, Lloydie. I assumed that, I mean, I've been tweeted quite a few of them so far. We're not doing that. My assistant, what is his problem? Ah. Right, no. No. Right, that is not happening, but that is. Darbo's not playing as the target forward. I'd rather play none as the target forward. And then... Ooh. Problems emerge. Oh, no, we could put... Wait. We can't put nipples in, can we? Because we couldn't register him. Right, okay, this does get a bit more complex now. What other striker options have we even got here? This is a problem. How do we get to Europe that fast? We won the league last year in our 3rd season of the save, so we got Champions League, and we've dropped all the way down, basically, to the Europa Conference League. Sieska. Okay. I'll be that guy. No nipples. I know. We are nippleless, chat. We're like a Ken doll of a football team. Okay. Darbo is still... I can't afford to. Surely I can't play Darbo as a pressing forward.
So I tell the swamp
has some heading.
To sack it before I give it a tonk in the trade.
He's 5'6" with 3 jumping reach. I get the feeling that playing him as a target forward might be the equivalent of tactical suicide in this particular case. Muster Farm! Thank you very much for the follow. Imagine me playing a 5'6" player with 3 jumping reach as a target forward. I think I'd rather play him as the pressing forward if we absolutely had to, because he does have good work rate and his stamina's not bad, but he has no fit. Actually, he's finishing. He's such a weird player. He just kind of does a bit of everything, and that's part of the problem. Surely it might actually have to be those two. Oh, that's bad. But the 12 head, yeah, it's great. It'll come in really handy when he doesn't win any headers. Yeah, if he can get his head on it, it'll be fine. So as long as nobody challenges him, ever, we'll be aight. I think I'd have to play as a pressing forward. None at least has some height on him. But it happens. The other problem is, of course, we weren't able to register. Oh no, we do have Zenzola. Hang on a minute. What am I talking about? None there, Zenzola there, and then right-hand side, Ali Regba. It's not perfect, but it's better than nothing. There's a reason we have Regba after all. We could always move it. Like, worst case scenario, I do move Zenzola back there and bring on Darbo as a substitute striker, but I would rather have someone who's at least an actual striker. Yeah, it's Conference. We got a little bit screw-ed by Sheriff Tiraspol. We were 3-0 up from the first leg away from home, and they hammered us 5-1 at home. It was disappointing. We were 5-0 down at half-time after, like, 4 shots. Not 4 shots, no. We might end up doing it anyway. Oh, thank you, Crazy Brit. I'm really happy with that. Obviously, there wasn't one last night, so there's a chance to catch up, but tonight's episode is a big one. Yeah, it's true. We could always use Asante as a second half sub should we absolutely need to. Grave Mysterin. Playoff match in Elite Syrian. No, I didn't. I'll be honest with you. My following of the Elite Syrian, the moment that Tromsø survived, I was like, right, good. I can sort of turn off for the moment. My boys are safe. Yeah, I think maybe had I played the full strength side against Sheriff, we might well have not lost 5-1. Strong chance of that. But I guess I just didn't anticipate it being so easy for them to score every shot. Missed your bus. Oh, that's shit. Taxis do be expensive. Morning, guys. Right. 500 grand on the line here. No problem. Easy times. So what happened in the Elite Syrian then? I'm curious now. Who was in the playoff? Was this... Because I can never remember how it worked. Braun went down. Ah. That's going to be one hell of an orgy then to commiserate. Commiseration orgy from the Braun boys. Oh, narrow system. Chatto. Do you remember what happened the last time a team played a narrow system like that against us? I'll give you a clue. It starts with us... Chat? You're not going to like this, but what you're about to see is not ideal. I just had a crash dump. That's far from ideal. I do have autosave on, but I bet you it's not saved that. It said my graphics drivers are out of date. Not true. They simply are not out of date. Because I checked this morning. Oh, for fuck's sake, FM. I hope it ain't the Z-Gens. I don't know why it would be. Well, damn it. Oh, now we've lost that 0-0 draw. God damn it. I'll instant result it and then take whatever result we get from it. Because otherwise we'll be here all day. That's annoying. That's very annoying. It was weird though. It says something to do with graphics drivers. And I'm like, literally my graphics drivers are up to date. So there should be no reason. That's weird. Yeah, imagine if they played a wide formation this time. I'd be livid, mate. We detected your previous session crashed due to a graphics card problem. Right, okay, I'm going to do this right now, and I'm going to ask NVIDIA. I'll be like, oi, NVIDIA boys, right? How are we doing on the graphics drivers over here? Not that it matters, but... Well, it does matter, clearly. Right, drivers. Check for updates. You have the latest GeForce game-ready driver. So, what is FM fucking on about here? Oh, bear in mind, I have a 30-minute autosave. That's the worst thing about it. So, it's still telling me to check my graphics drivers, even though they're up to date. What the hell? One thing I would say is it was listing a different number there, I swear, to the one I actually have. I don't see how it can be the Z-Gens M. There's just no way that it can be. Because they don't touch the graphics. I mean, they are graphics, but they don't actually affect the drivers themselves. God damn it, we actually have lost it. Right, we'll just... That's annoying as all hell. Right, well, in mind, I'm going to not touch anything, and we'll just instant result this game. We'll take whatever result we get. It's the same lineup, because I said it beforehand. So we'll just let it happen. That's annoying. Rotate. No. I'm not going to... Because that would then be... Oh, we actually won the fucking game. Okay, well, that's annoying. I wasn't going to touch anything, because that would be, for me, hindsightery there. If I change the lineup, then it's like, oh... At least now we're stuck with the same squad. But on the plus side, we did at least beat them, I suppose. Yeah, we got FM'd, in a way. So I'm just going to save it there so we don't lose that again. That's weird, Evil Midnight. Because my question then is, why did it let us play the first game then? Proudski! Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you very much, man. Hope you're well. I got that message sometimes, but it's weird that it actually caused a crash, though. I've not seen that happen to me before. But at the very least, we have now got... Well, I don't know what we've got, really. At least I've saved it. And what I'll do is I'll save it before this match as well, just in case it happens again. Imagine if they play a wide formation. That'll be our penance for the fact that we technically won the game that we had to replay. They rock up with, like, the widest formation possible. Any advice? It's a very blanket statement, JD. So what I would say is, firstly, just start, honestly. Sometimes people do a little bit too much research, I find, and just get stuck in. But if you have any more, like, specific, like, questions, then absolutely drop them in chat, and I'll answer it any way I can. Or you can DM me on any platform, and I'll try to help out best I can. Yeah, true. Bear in mind, though, I do have a 30-minute autosave turned on, so if we'd have gone 30 minutes, it would have saved anyway for us. It's the best way I could really handle it, like, because I wasn't going to touch the lineup, because then that could have changed stuff, and I didn't want that. The way I looked at it, at least if we do it then it's the same exact team I played. Right, so now I have to switch this around again. And I'm going to start this game as well with the exact same lineup I set last time as well. Maybe it's Ali Regba's fault. I blame Ali. Hor and Kaba, where is my boy? Who am I missing here? Oh, did he get injured, didn't he? Yeah, Festus Arthur got that hip injury, didn't he? Is there any highlights available for me to watch anywhere of that game? Hey, grassroots guy. Right, let's try this again. Right, this time we'll save now, just in case it crashes again. Oh, dear. Maybe it was what they did. Maybe they crashed the game. One thing I would say, Jay, is to pop... Hang on. Lower league club or another country. I think the best thing you can do is just pick a save at first that you think that you were going to have fun with. Because from a viewing perspective, that's what people will want to see. They'll want to see you having a good time, and that will allow you then to make better content because of it. Right, please don't crash again, game. I'd be very annoyed if it did, because then it would suggest that we might have to holiday through the game, and I don't want that. But then why would that affect the graphics? It's not like it's a game crash. Right, come on. Ready? It was here where it crashed. Obviously, you wouldn't see if it did, because what happened last time was I got a pop-up, and then the moment I hit the pop-up, that's when it crashed. Okay. It was here. It was here, wasn't it? Also, did anyone notice they're playing a wide formation? You can't... Oh. They actually changed their formation. Oh, Siska, you bunch of bastards. Oh, well. Current best player. I'd argue it's Mihai, a guy we've got on loan from Bologna. I'll give you a little run through after the game. Yes, it turns out they were saying it's going to us. Oh no, he's offside. Wait, hang on. Didn't the linesman have his flag up? Chat, the linesman literally had his flag up, didn't he? But they've not gone to VAR. It's just saying replay goal. What? In that case, woo! Mahoney, thank you for the 3 months.
Glad I am working from home and can catch your stream again.
Awesome. Welcome back, sir. Who else is in the same boat right now? True. Hello, Dan. You've just missed some weirdness. Oh, by the way, can we just talk about how fucking good this goal was? Look at that from Zenzola. Holy shit. It's 1-0 Treaty, and Zenzola has just scored an absolute whopper. Been here all along. I see. All right, what happened then? Fill me in. Oh, that was a good start to the game for us. I must have forgotten totally, yeah. That's where that 400k went. Yeah, it's weird, though, that I swear the referee had his flag up. That was strange. Ah, no. What happened before that, Dan? It's certainly close to New Filth Merchant. Oh, surely not. A booty banger? In Europe. Oh my god, I thought that was him. First thing I see is that goal. Congratulations, Just a Hobbit. You've just witnessed the greatest thing that will happen on today's stream. Hate to be a letdown. Oh, dear. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome aboard. How do we choose this team? So basically, I wanted to do Building a Nation in the Republic of Ireland. And the reason we chose Treaty, Cheaty United, lol, was because I always start these saves with second tier sides, and Treaty were a brand new team, and thus we got a chance to form our own history. Referee is Hernandez. Alejandro Jose Hernandez, Alejandro Hernandez, Jose Hernandez. Long name, don't know how he does it. What did actually happen? I had a crash dump, so we lost the first game of the stream. Oh dear, which was very annoying. It says something was wrong with my graphics drivers, even though they're clearly fine. That's the first time I've actually seen a crash with it though, which is worrying. So good they named him Thrice. Ah! I think I just cracked my nail on the microphone. That's not good. Yeah, I might do autosave after each match, to be honest. Problem is that wouldn't have actually... Oh, no, it would have helped us. We're actually... No, so we're playing at Thoman Park, which is the... That's surely offside. What is... I mean, he's got his flag up, but then what do we know?
Ive just started oss av on this guy is 17 hovvoljuge the best out of him.
Thank you, man, for the 510 bits. I will absolutely do that. We normally have a player lookup, but you just paid 500 bits, so I will absolutely look a player up. Could someone, one of the mods that has a lot of points, just add a player lookup for that player, just so I don't forget it? Norwegian TTS speak, yes. It's a holdover from our last save. Well, technically the save before. New TV like, yeah, exactly. It's just about finding a team that you think you'll have fun managing and that you think other people will enjoy watching you manage, really. That's the biggest thing. Look at all the Daniel Nachev lookups. I'm going to look him up 3 times now. Wow, Sean Hoare is absolutely battered here. Oh, God, it might have to be. That's really not what I want right now. God, our squad... We got the worst possible injuries at the worst possible moments. I might have to do Nunny there and then Asante on there with Zenzola playing on the left instead. And then... That'll have to do. Ouchie. Oh, I will. I'll look him up 3 whole times. Right, if we could just see out. I might... No, wait, hang on. Mihai's knackered. What I might do, actually, is swap Booty and Mihai over and then bring on Fabadabadoo in the midfield. Right, let's go. Now I'm going to just... Once this is timed out, there we go. Smack it on time wasting. See if we can see out the final 10 minutes of this match. If we scrape a 1-0 victory against Siska with... that goal being the winning goal, I would be ecstatic with that, as it would immediately net us £500,000 in prize money straight off the bat, which would pay for the upgraded train facilities. Come on! Treaty 1, Siska 0. Zenzola's absolutely audacious chip. Blah. Never FM. Okay. Then yeah, I feel like it's a lot about the save then. It's our first group game, yeah. Come on, that's huge. But yeah, it's often about the team, because a lot of people, when they're looking through FM streams, I presume, I don't know if this is true actually, audience can help here, that initially, potentially when you're looking, I suppose, for new streams, perhaps ones you've not watched before, are you looking at the team as one of the sort of deciding factors as to whether to check out the stream in the first place? Coefficient points, thank you. 427 grand for a 1 win in the Europa Conference League. This is the Conference League. I'm almost glad we got knocked out. Bearing in mind, right, the difference between us going to the Europa League and this was about £1 million in prize money. We could make that up just in getting some points in the group stages. And think of the coefficient difference that we'll get as a balance. Right, okay, time to do the lookups. So first up, Dan snuck in there, which is weird because it says Harry Wilson and not Daniel Nachev, and I'm highly disappointed with you there. Language as well, true. The league, yeah, I suppose, but the team surely is the same thing in the sense that I suppose the team could be in a different league as of when you started, I guess. What save was I doing at the time, Ben, when you found this stream? Trial him. Harry Wilson. 25 grand a week. I get the feeling he's probably not going to come, given that he's playing in the Premier League. Oh, with Galway. I remember that. We had a little bit of a battle with Galway. What a boss he is indeed. Oh, of course the streamer does, yeah. But what I mean is that you wouldn't know about the stream unless you had a sort of incentive to check the stream out in the first place, I guess. And it's getting people through the door that's the biggest issue, I feel like. It's the discovery element that can be the biggest hurdle, I feel like. I think a lot of people you might see are actually extremely entertaining, but unless you can get eyes on their content in the first place, it's very, very different. Or very, very difficult, I should say. Right, it's time for Daniel Nachev Bingo. Title of the stream is also hugely important. I'm not very good at that, honestly. I tend to just put what we're doing. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. So much disappointment in such a small amount of time. Daniel Nachev is not look-upable in the game. Who does he play for in real life now? I'm curious. God. Oh, dear. It might be that he starts at a second-tier side outside of our remit. Oh, you're from Dundalk. Yeah, Dundalk have been very good in the last couple of seasons of this save. Oh, really, Ben? Right, so, okay, that's so strange, the fact that you were here for a couple of streams, got gifted a sub, and then we met in a Rocket League game. Yeah, YouTube is very good for Twitch discovery. That's why if you're making particularly evergreen content and you're not plugging your Twitch channel at the very start, then start doing that. I wonder how many people have actually seen from the Kit Basher video alone, potentially. Why is No Man's... Oh, because the Nachev thing, yeah. Well, there's Booty, being his beautifulness. He's still very good. By the way, he's actually been our best player this season in terms of average rating. And I think he's the second highest average rating in the league. Bulgarian second league, yeah. So basically, the way I have my database set up is I have all the players from the top leagues of every nation basically turned on. And other, like, key players. But occasionally you get a guy that slips through the cracks, sadly. It's designed to sort of generate regen growth later in the save without slowing the game down too much. There was one more, wasn't there, actually? Hang on, what am I doing? What a name. Okay. Lambton Jaffas. Oh, hang on, Jaffas? As in the cake. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Do you remember that team in Ghana who were basically BTEC Man United badge stealers? It would appear that we have stumbled upon another one. At least, like, change some of the words and pretend that you're not stealing someone's own work, right? But there they are. Content for football. Start a new FM manager. It depends. As in, you have a YouTube channel, yeah? And you make football-related content. Honestly, I think if you've already got an existing base on that, your best bet would actually probably be to just continue making your standard content on there, but just mention at the start of your videos that you also stream Football Manager over on Twitch. There's probably a big crossover between people that like football content on YouTube and Football Manager. You might even find that that link is more direct than perhaps it would be with FIFA. You might find that more people that like football-related content on YouTube would prefer Football Manager to, say, FIFA, potentially. We actually did a little... we were talking about this a couple of weeks ago, about how there's a weird link between FM and... So when you ask an FM player what their favourite games are other than FM, you'll be surprised how many of them... Nobody says FIFA. It's always like Paradox games and strategy games. So it's interesting how those sort of things coincide, as there's no Cardiff City manager, damn it. I suppose it's because they're outside of the top league, so thus they don't get replaced when the managers leave. I'm just going to save it here because I'm paranoid now after that crash dump. Oh, dear. That's a shame. But there's Sean Morrison and Kiefer Moore, more importantly. So what I did there. Melton Town. Oh, wait. What have they done? That's you. I'm not sure. Are they in England? I just can't find any reason. I just cannot tell if they're in England or not. It's so hard to tell. Nothing about this badge screams we're in England. Hey, dude. It's like at any game, it requires me knowing more than 3 buttons on a controller. Join the club. There's very few games that I am competent at. FM, I'd like to think I'm sort of competent. Rocket League, I'm not competent, but I am at least able to sort of hold my own in, like, Diamond. That's about it. Tend to enjoy career mode. Agreed. Which is why I have a lot of crossover probably with more YouTubers like Cutsy and people like that, rather than, say, like, fucking, like, Ultimate Team streamers and whatnot. Okay, right. It is literally just, yeah, the fact that there's an England band next to it, it's like, hey, for reference. Rip off. It is. It's like Barcelona of England, isn't it? They wish. So we did Cardiff City. We did Adu. Ooh, Lionel Wamba. If I could spell. Oh, there is. A Spartak Joomla. In fact, I'm going to quickly scroll up and grab that link before it... Hot damn. Oh, this is the guy. Right, this is perfect. It's like a reversal. So basically, way to look those up, JD, is I get them from... I have TCM logos, DF11 face pack. We do actually have commands for some of this stuff as well, so you can get direct download links. And I use the Kit Basher kits because they're fucking sick. But yeah, so logos are TCM, and the face pack is DF11 / the Z-Gen faces, which I now do have in. City Skylines, yeah. I think there's a lot more crossover with those. A joystick. Last time I played a joystick game might have well been the pod racing game that Star Wars released. Right, let me just... so that's Lionel Vamba. Jamula. Aren't they... Yeah, I thought they were Latvian. Of course, naturally got the Spartak. So basically, I think... what are the chat commands, chat, for the faces and the badges? I've forgotten. You should be able to get some direct links from chat in a sec. I just forget. There you go. That's the logos link. So that's where you'll be able to download the logos for all the teams. That's the Z-Gen faces, which will allow you to have real-looking faces, like this man here, although he's a real man, for non-real players as well. We've also got the Kit Basher, which will allow you to generate the kits. I'll just show you an example of the kits that it can generate. So, hang on. For example, these. I'll generate that. But yeah. Right. What do I do? I know what I'll do. For the purposes of this. There we go. We'll save after matches. I'll really up the autosave game for today, just in case. Because that graphics thing has scared the shit out of me. Hey, Hov. Had a boot. Oh, you feeling a bit shit? I didn't have Moderna. So when I actually had AstraZeneca. Because I got it really early. So the first one absolutely ruined me for a day. And the second one, it was kind of like, I couldn't really do much, but I felt all right. Oh, record attendance. Wait. But not, interestingly, no gate receipts. Well, obviously there is gate receipts, but... Hey, we're still up 400k, aren't we? Oh, dear. Yeah, that was weird. But you know how, for example, like, I used the autosave thingy for ages with Nordic Nomads. Not Nordic Nomads, with Africa Save after that crash dump we had. What does Sag mean? Sag is, it's like Twitch culture stuff, so I believe it's from, is it from Forzen? I forget where the Sag thing came from. It's basically, it just basically, I don't know, chat, help me here. I'm bad at Twitch memes and Twitch lore. I don't know why I thought it was from Forzen. The Phil Neville face. You go to Miami. Fair one. That's true, I suppose. Well, they did to the Europa League, though. So Manassi Mapala, who is actually at Shrewsbury. Oh, I was hoping he might have some caps, just because it's cool, isn't it? I think it's just one of those things where it affects different people differently, you know? It basically, yeah, Mike, I think. Poor man's Cabano. Everyone's a poor man's Cabano. What a man Niskin is. Is it a BTTV remote? Oh. I didn't know that, actually. Sometimes I just say it out loud because, yeah. You know you've been on Twitch too long when you start saying Twitch emotes out loud. I got an email the other day. So I probably should sort that. Can't be without Phil Neville. Oh, yes. Shamrock Rovers draw, which is actually good for us because that means that we could overtake them. And better news, St. Pats have lost. So now our gap is 5 points with 2 games in hand. I think top 4 is fine, but we do need to get top 3 just to be sure. Least matches played in the season. I reckon Lithuania or Latvia. They're pretty low. Because I think Lithuania only has a 17 league, or is it 16 leagues? I don't know how many games they actually play, though. The song is such a mat jam in it, though. Oh, thank God. I thought that was the FAI Cup. I love that. The Farps have actually won the meaningless trophy. There we go. We're £1 million in debt in the league that does not have prize money, and he's just cut my wage budget. Ah. Fair play. That reminds me so much of Uxal, where... Enjoy, lads. Where I do brilliance. I try to save the transfer budget. I'm like, ready, we've got the wage budget down. I've got £1,300 a week to spend. Ready for the transfer window, and the board go, you know what? Wouldn't it be cool if we just shaved your wage budget by £1,300 a week? And I'm like, fuck you. I think I need to get Callie out of Sweden. Well, the thing I thought that was kind of interesting about leagues that only have 7 or 6 teams, particularly 6 with Lithuania, from what I know, right? How the hell, what would happen if you got 7 qualification spots for Europe by doing a building a nation for them? Where would the last one go? Would it go to a team in the 2nd tier? I'm curious. That's 3 games in a week. Oh yeah, I forgot we're playing University here again. We have half. We actually just played against Siska, and we beat them 1-0 with a Zenzola piece of absolute filth after 4 minutes. So we've already got our first win on the board. 3 more teams. Ah, I see. But I swear Lithuania is only 6. Oh, no, it's not in the base game. But Right, coefficients. Let's see. What did that do for us? 3.875, my friends. Best season, might be one of the best seasons in Ireland's history already. She's only 6. Well done, he's 13. That's not bad. Yeah, that's starting to move us dangerously close to actually gaining a position. No, you see, we're kind of, at this point, we're about to dominate that second category, and then it's that next year that you have to make a massive jump up to catch these other guys. But if we just have a good enough year to overtake all of these guys, it means nothing in the grand scheme of things because you don't gain a spot or anything, but it would get us pretty close to 29th, which is the next big... we're losing a bad year, but also replacing it with a phenomenal year. I love this. He's not beneficial. It's funny because he looks to be gaining both his marking and his positioning and his decisions. So I think I'll probably stick with that, actually, assistant. Tier 10 database, perfect. Oh, wow, okay. How are the Tier 10 databases going at the moment, if any of you are actually using them? It's not, oh, actually, it's right. Important, actually, Dutch Co. We were actually wondering if there were any Bulgarians in chat. Are they still called Siska in Bulgaria in the same way that Siska Moscow are? Or is it just CSKA in Bulgaria? I wondered if it was pronounced differently there because, yeah, I'm just curious. Yeah, that's the thing. And remember, what's our record like against Craiova? Like, not Craiova, Craiova. I always say their name wrong. I always get them confused with that Polish team. Right, Derry City. At least we'll have a few more players available this time. Asante can come back in. Booty and Darbo. It gives a chance for the others to have a little rest, which we kind of need at the moment. Oh, I wish I could start Matt Blake. His crossing is so much good. They are Romanian. That'll have to do for the moment, I think. I mean, I probably could play, but you could do with the rest as well. Haven't seen anything game breaking. Good stuff. You get FM with Sheriff. Yeah, a little bit. I say FM with Sheriff. Basically, what happened with Sheriff is that we absolutely hammered them in the away leg, 3-0. Brilliant. Come to the home leg. I rotated the squad a tiny little bit. It wasn't like a great amount of rotation, but it was a lot. But we were 5-0 down at half time off of like 6 shots. It was a bit confusing. It was just one of those games where every shot they had went in. To give you an idea, they scored 5 goals off of an XG of 1.17, I think, or something. It was just one of those games that just happens. We managed to get a goal back in the second half, but it just wasn't enough, sadly. Why would the pronunciation change? Because just Europe is so diverse in terms of accents and language and dialects and whatnot that people have very interesting ways of saying things, essentially. So I just figured that with the geographical differences, there might be different ways of saying it. Ooh, dear. Milan, not Milan. I think it is supposed to be Milan, though, isn't it? Oh, good save, Tashby. Go on, lad. Better sacrifice to the FM gods. True. And maybe they were the ones that caused the crash dump. They already made the list through one game. Oh, dear. I think top 4 is pretty much bagged at this point. If you look at our situation here with a 6-point gap to some Pats and a game in hand on them. But I am just desperate to finish above Shamrock Rovers now to ensure that we don't have to worry about who wins the cup. And because I want to finish above Shamrock Rovers. And wouldn't it be bloody hilarious if, as a result of someone else winning the cup, they were able to get knocked out of playing in Europe entirely? Oh, the scenes. Oh, Kanu! Oh, that's a poor finish. Yeah, I've always heard, like, native speakers call it Milan. Only has 2 defenders. That's the dream, right? Hopefully, Craiova will play the same system they did against us in the away game, where they played a super narrow one. What I would say is, though, is we still beat Siska. AC or Inter. Well, technically, I think most of them just call themselves... Like, usually when I've heard people talking about it, if they say Milan, they're usually talking about AC Milan. And if they say Inter, they're talking about Inter. Should finish second. Maybe. Particularly with them losing to Shelbourne, actually. Hey, Dances with Horses. Internazionale. Oh my god, another 510. Thank you, dude. Oh, yes, sorry, we did. Yes, we actually were looking at him a little bit earlier.
Development on how to play him.
Development. Okay, so let's have a little look. It depends on what kind of shape you're playing, whether you're going to play him deeper or higher up. One thing I would say, though, if you're playing him in the centre of midfield, his tackling is quite poor, so you'd be better off playing him in the advanced role, particularly as he has okay finishing and composure to go with it. Decisions are really solid as well. Development-wise, it will heavily depend on what role you want to use him in, of course. So what I would say, basically, is pick a role, or whatever role is your attacking midfield role in your strategy. Look at where his attributes line up for that, and then pick some weaknesses. So what I would say is his physicals are a little bit sus, but he's young. And he's got a fairly professional personality, so he's likely to move. He's likely to grow. But yeah, find his weaknesses based on the role you want to play him, and then just get an individual training focus that concentrates on those. That's what I'd say, basically, for a player like that. It's what I would tend to do anyway, given the opportunity. Right, I'll get to those after the game, as we are currently doing all right here. Berlin. No, nicht Berlin. Can't do too much. We just don't know, Rob. We just don't know. One day we'll have to, I don't know, cut his leg open and count the rings or something. Because that sounds entirely ethical. Yeah, sorry, it's the Europa Conference League group stages. I like to keep things vague. It was so nearly the Europa League group stages, but then Sheriff arrived. Oh, close one. We're okay in this. I think I'd like to see us do a bit better here, really. This is... But with the games coming so thick and fast, it's so difficult to do. Oh, God, we're going to concede here, aren't we? Oh, Fulham or Fulham. Well, it reminds me a lot. Em and I were watching an episode of Castle the other day. I say it was a couple of nights ago. And there was an actor in it. I was like, I recognise this guy. And it turned out he played the guy's dad in the movie Goal. And I always remember it for one scene where the kid... where the guy talks to the Geordie lady, played by Anna Friel, and he's like, my dad saw the game against Fulham! And it just, yeah, it's cringe, but I like it. It's a brilliant moment in that lovely, lovely, terrible film that I enjoy tremendously. Right, ooh, Grant McCann's going to love me for that. Oh, that's not good, is it? I might get Mihai on, actually, for Darbo, and move those two over like that. Thank you so much for the 510 bits again, Emu. Please don't feel like you need to contribute bits, just get me to look stuff up. I'm happy to, obviously. Like, yeah, it is objectively not a good movie, of course, but I don't care, and I love that film. Mainly because, I'll be honest with you, Anna Friel doing a Geordie accent just does things to me. Chris Jericho calls them Fulham. Well, now I've just lost respect for Chris Jericho. Oh, so close. I'm going to have to get him with the walls of Jericho. Right, I'm running out. Where's my drink? Oh, it's there. Lovely. It do be looking like we're not going to win this, which is annoying. Although, maybe 90th minute winner? Go on, lad. How have we hit the post? How have we hit the post from there? God. That had to be a goal from Kanu there. Oh, please don't concede now. Oh, nearly. Nearly. Half a ham. Yeah, half a ham is just not... No, just won't keep you full. He's going to square this for an easy tap-in, isn't he? Oh, actually... Oh, God. Kanu's absolute... Oh, God. Oh, no. Just, you know when you just know a goal's coming and it ain't going to be for us? That's that feeling I'm currently occupying right now. Oh, okay, fine. They've managed to hit the post as well. Oh, dear. Steve McLaren doing a Dutch one. You decide. I don't know. I think I'm Team Anna on this one. Brand of ice cream anyway. Oh, does he hit him with the old Ben & Jerry's? He's going with the Haagen-Dazs off the top rope. Fulham and Tottenham and West Ham. All the hams. Oh, dear. Woodwork emote, there isn't, but we do have the woodwork chat trigger. How are we still playing? Is this one of these weird highlights that happens towards the end of a match where nothing actually happens, but you still get to see the whole thing? Because reasons. Okay, they're all offside here, so this should be fine. Oh. Oh, God, he's taking it short. Ooh. That's going to be it, isn't it? Okay, well, that's annoying. We failed to take our chances in that game. But I suppose it's another point on the board, isn't it? Saving game, you'll have to see it. Or Westham, that's true. Westham Supermare. So what does that do? 6 points clear of Sligo with 2 games in hand. 6 points clear of St. Pat's with 1 game in hand. And we could overtake Bohemian as well. Okay, I think it looks good. We're not going to win the title by any means, but top 2 is actually on the cards here. Northampton. That's the one. Southampton. That sounds really weird to say. It's like my tongue is not used to saying those words. Wait. Oh, God, Bulger's hurt as well. God, they really have had to squeeze our fixtures in. I don't know where Dundalk are going to play all their games. Oh, here's one. Oh, if you could do us the largest favour, Dundalk, and win against St. Pat's, and Farps, if you fancy it. Well, that's good. So Dundalk have just mudded St. Pat's a little bit further, and Finn Harps have just mudded St. Come on. That's perfect. Now they've finally broken into form again. They've just won the League Cup, and suddenly they remember they can play football after all. Okay. Manchester Red Devils, indeed. Oh, hello. Yes, please. B. Actually, yeah, I can sort of understand. Hang on. Are we achieving all of their goals? I suppose. Hello, Boomflex. Right. Let's do it. Give me that new contract. Loving the S-Club 7. Shit, I forgot to put Millie's 3D kits in. Gauge your opinion. Well, yes. Well, that's a fantastic idea, ejaculated Eddie. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I would agree to more money. That'd be great, Con. New contract to be offered. Excelente. Tie us down a little bit. Give us a little bit of a... Haven't been to Southampton in a while. We'll sort of leave this for now because... Actually, no. We could probably have a little gander here, particularly as... Oh, he's 31, though. Cameron Harper. Oh, I still can't... Oh, hang on, wait. I'm curious. Does it at least still be a financial cost? The question is how much. Then again, we have 2 million quid in the bank. I think we'll be fine. Eva Rugsud. There's no way they'll let us have him. Oh, I mean, they literally can't. So he's listed for loan. How's that going to work? Who's he going to loan to? Like, if they can't loan it to anybody. Cool, though. Norwegian madness. He so is, Mad Dog. It's ridiculous. Like, the amount of times that man has hit the post is absurd. I actually can't believe that he's able to do that so often, considering his finishing ability. And composure, too. It's crazy. They're already fully scouted, aren't they? But also cost a decent whack of change that we can't really... Well, we can afford, but we've got to be sensible about it. Right, they're already scouted as well, but they're both keepers. And we've got Tashby. Made up city names, yeah. Win the league. Yeah, it really is. I think it's just because with... it's the same thing. You have with all the extra games, you don't have the squad depth for it. And that being said, right, we've not even been that bad this season. What it really was that one stream when just nothing would go in for us for whatever reason. Kane Richie Hosler. Ah. Of course it's September. What am I thinking? We can't do any loans right now, can we? Because our window's shut. Oh, look, it's my Maddie Camera, a man who refused to come to us on a free. Bastard. Doesn't mean I can't get some head starts on some of these guys, though, potentially, right? Oh, dear. No, Ovalar's still saying no to us, sadly, which is a shame. And I think that he's probably going to be doing that for a while yet. And from what I've heard, he's not actually as good this year, which makes me sad because I feel like he should have got better, not worse. Archie Meekinson. Gives us 27, though. No nonsense fullback. Dan Rhodes, this guy is ludicrously good. For a 19-year-old, he's absurd. And the fact they got him for free off South Shields is depressing. Who's Dean Williams joining? Oh, okay. Fair one. These guys are a bit not. Loads more Man City players, potentially, though. We might be able to snipe a couple of those guys on loan, maybe, in the transfer window. I'm more interested in that striker they had, the one that joined Aberdeen in the end. But I reckon there's a chance that next summer we could maybe get him on a loan, because he is ridiculously good. I think the only reason that we didn't get him last time was probably because we were too late. Because I didn't realise how good he was until the last minute. Loads of the young Scottish regents coming through. Maybe they've had their youth. No, these are not even that new, are they? Kai McLean. I'm willing to spend a bit of cash to get those guys scouted now since we've got 2 million in the bank. Right, go on, give me a 2-year. You know you want it. They better not be adding any new stuff in there. 2-year deal, lovely. Probably stick with the same money. Want to keep a bit of security. We've got plenty of cash anyway. None happy. Oh, good. Johnson said to go on trial. Nicely done. Awesome. Right. Oh, I can see that Europa League game on the horizon. Not Europa League, I wish. Travis Johnson. What sort of... Oh, he's a right back. Well, we can certainly afford him. If he turns out to be solid, I might pick him up. Although his tackling and marking might be a bit iffy. But we're just a lot better going down the left-hand side than the right. I found that Duhaney and obviously Brennan, because he's not a fullback, really. He just plays there and plays okay there. Right. Away at Shelbourne. This should be a win, but you just don't know anymore, particularly with the fact that we're going to have to rotate like mad again. Sean Horder right back. How much do I want to do that? Not very much. What's up, Pog? Yep. Fair one. Fair one. But what? Uh-huh. Yeah. Come from where? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. I'll sort it out later. Let's see. Oh, we can put nipples through there. That's fine. No problemo. Although I think Booty could do with a rest, actually. Asante, that's not too bad, is it? I don't like this Annan and Kaba situation going on here, but what choice have we got, really? We know what's going to happen in this game. America will cross one, and Yassine Enya will score. It is an inevitability, friends. We move. Oh, God. It's weird how close Christmas is getting now. It's the 16th. December just sort of creeps by ever so slowly until all of a sudden it doesn't, and it's like, bam! January. Not a fan of that. I want it to stay December forever. I like December. It's one of my favourite months. Sneaking a scout in America. Well, I mean... well, we can't scout outside of Ireland still, technically, so I can't send my scouts there anyway, and I just find that there's no... I've not yet noticed any noticeable benefit from handling the scouting myself. We tried it a lot with Tromsø towards the end. We spent ages setting up our scouts manually, and we saw absolutely no difference in the quality of players we were getting. And as a result, we just went back to delegating it. I just wish that with scouts that you could have it set up so that you could set personal assignments for some scouts, but then the chief scout would handle the rest. But you either have to do all of it yourself or none of it. There's no like middle ground, because the moment that you tell him to then delegate it again, he then removes all your assignments, so it sort of defeats the point of it for me. It would be nice if there was a little bit more nuance in that. Top 13 favourite months, please, Matt. Well, sure. First up is December. Love a bit of December because Christmas is in there. Next up is March. It's my birthday month. Everybody loves a bit of birthday and whatnot, don't they? And followed by the other 11 months after that. Pisces gang, rise up. We fishy boys now. Ooh. I do like it the way that goalkeepers can save shots but have them still go in this year. That's one of the things I've really liked about the match engine. It's a chilly March this year. I'm looking forward to it. Stay at treaty, yep. No, that's not the point. To me, if I just moved different clubs all the time, that would just kind of be sad. Plus, it would also be disappointing just to watch the AI manager come in and ruin all of our hard work. So I always do these saves from one club, because then you get the dynasty aspect of it, the one club challenge, learning all the faces, but also you then have to sort of control the other teams by not controlling the other teams, really. And I think I really like the sort of the random factor of that, rather than just us taking over each club. That just doesn't appeal to me. I like building up a relationship with a club. Bear in mind, Tromsø was 23 seasons we did with the same team, and I suspect that this year is going to be a lot longer. I could easily see this save lasting the whole year, as far as like the whole of FM22 as it's hit off the crossbar. Yeah, I'm off to Barca, yeah. I've changed my mind, boys. Bored. Yeah, very unlike me. I think I couldn't think of anything more boring than me doing that, actually, as it goes. Oh, we're already winning. We're playing some good football. This is a nice start. Nipples. Slips it through. Zenzola again. It's going to be blocked. That's fine, though. Yes, exactly. We wait for the looking forward, and then we get to find out how badly our team was ruined. And it's usually a lot. Okay, this will actually take a second now. Yeah, it was a bit of a nip slip, wasn't it? You tune in one day, 16 seasons into the save, and I'm just at Barca, just like, well, I'm shining all the Wonder Kids. And to be fair, I look forward to doing that, but I look forward to doing that with Treaty. That's the beauty of it. I think that... I think it's achievable. I think number one this year is doable. Oh, Zenzola's in again. Go on, mate. It's a good angle. It's a great finish. He's so good in those positions. Headache with Barca contract. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Youth player tops the next year. Oh, I reckon, chat, inside 10 years of this save, that we'll see a Treaty player on the next gen list. I don't think it's going to be that long. What a ball, by the way, from Mihai. Straight through to Zenzola. The two Bologna boys linking up beautifully. Fended hurt my whole squad. Yeah, it's just not worth it. I just don't do any team meetings that I don't have to do, really. Uh-oh. Oh, and just missed one for once. Hello, McCallion. We got to the groups. We did. And we've also won our first group game by 1-0 against CSKA Sofia with an absolutely filthy goal from Zenzola. It was a volleyed chip over the goalkeeper from the edge of the area. By the way, Darbo, now that he's getting a run of games in this team and is vastly improving, is really putting in some solid performances in that midfield now. I'm very happy. One downside with him is the release clause he's got, particularly as we no longer need the money, but he's the kind of player that I want to try and get a new contract for maybe in the winter, because obviously he's only just signed one technically. So, oh god, it is Americo. Go on, block it. Oh, it's a good goal from Americo. How does he know? You're right, I probably should just change his name, shouldn't I? It seems only fair. Can I do it from here? I can. There he is. Nipples. He's in. Boom. No international management in this save. It's... I find international management on FM tedious as all hell because it just needs a complete overhaul. How have we not scored there? Plus, it would have no effect on the save. Managing the national team would just suck up loads of time and wouldn't affect our ability to make the league any better. Or if it did, I don't know how, but it would not have any... The amount of effort it would require would have no... The effect would be so marginal that it would be pointless. Imagine Booty won the Ballon d'Or. Oh. Asante taking corners is the new one for me. Must have just been the way that everything's kind of fallen down. A nipples emote. Do you know, I think I might get done for TOS on that one though, man. I do need some new emotes. I want to get one with George Nunn wearing a habit, because I think that's important. We do still have, I think, a couple of emote slots available at the moment. And I could always move a few around. We could get rid of the armchair one, because he's not even at the club anymore. Oh, Mihai for another chance. Oh, it's wide. Close though. We're actually starting to look very good for second place now. If you want, Pog, yeah. Back in the habit, exactly. Not enough of these players that I know are going to be here for a while have got emotes at the moment. I nearly made a George Nunn one this morning, but I just didn't have quite enough time to sort it out. But I will get on it. I'll probably have a chance after stream today, because all I need to do after stream today is make a thumbnail for tonight's Nordic Nomads video, which is a big one. Hence why there was a day off in between. Oh. I love how it just... My side just sounded like I was saying his name there, just really exasperatedly. Nicky Butt to join the staff. Imagine if you could build a whole squad with just different arse-related names. Then Zola could slip him through here, and he has. It's Nipples! How? How has he missed that? We've played really well here. We just haven't got anywhere near as much... How are we only 2-1 up in this match? This has got 2-2 late corner goal for them written all over it, hasn't it? Asante. Mihai slips it through for Zenzola. He'll show you how it's done. Oh, no, he won't. No, he won't. We do have a Regan Booty emote. I certainly haven't deleted it. Promise the loaner player one. Yeah. The reason I hate them is because it seems very vague as to what they actually want from you. Obviously, they want you to go out on loan, but then when you try to do it and no one's interested, they still get pissed. It's like, I can't force a team to have you. It's the same when you promise a player you'll sell them, and then literally no club will take them, and then they get pissed at you as if somehow you are supposed to, what, pay the club to take them? I don't think you can do that yet. But yeah, that is very annoying. As Nipples breaks into the area. Managing China. Wow. Yeah, I just think that it would be really cool if for FM23 they did an overhaul of international management, particularly with the World Cup coming up. I think that would be perfect. There's going to be a lot more interest in it. It'd be awesome if they had an overhaul of that mode. Same mode, that element of the game. So that... Oh, hang on. Benedetto's in behind. Oh, my God. Yeah, there's a reason he's a fullback. Kuntz as assistant manager. Maybe. Maybe. Look at this. How are we only 2-1 up? Come on. Third goal. Blake's ball in. And Asante will probably be offside as well, I expect. He's actually not. Okay, good. Shelbourne 1, Treaty United 3. Asante with the goal. Lovely stuff. We're finally going to get this win over the line. Oh, yeah, he's certainly not Mailer, is he? No. Booty emote doesn't show up. It should do. There's no, like... it's not hidden behind any walls or anything. It's just a standard tier 1. Yeah, I mean, that's also cool and all, but I don't know. It'd be nice if they just changed something about the international mode, just to make... It's just quality of life stuff I want, really. That's what I want to see in it. Shamrock Rovers are looking like they might lose again, or at least not win, which would be Pog. Did Dundalk not win? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. That was actually a really good performance. Just lack of finishing, as usual. Would it be Big Pog? Do you know it would? Oh, no, Dundalk did win. They're going to win the league. We ain't catching 12 points on them in the next 7 games unless they absolutely balls it up. But it does look as though Shamrock Rovers... 2-point gap, and we've got a game in hand. We've got a 1-point gap to Bohemian and 2 games in hand on them, and a 9-point gap. We're getting top 4. The question then becomes who wins the damn cup. Zenzola was good. Very good. How would I like to see it change? I would like to see it changed in a way that, well, one of the things I'd like to see is just to make this selection system easier, whereby it'd be so cool if you could just, you know how you pick a squad with it, right? It'd be nice if instead of doing it like with the big list of players, if you could actually have it so that every single position is like a clickable thing. So you click it and it will then just automatically filter everything by those positions, but it will show you way more information about what squad those players are in. Because what happens before is it will auto-select and then you have to go in all the little drop-downs, click all the silly shit like that, and it's just so tedious picking a squad. It would also be good if the assistant manager was at least able to have some kind of intelligence. Because when we were managing Guam, he would routinely select squads for me that had less players in than the requirements that we had, even though there was 1,000 players in the pool. That to me is dumb. There's just a little couple of things that would be nice to change that I'd like to see. And what else would you guys like to see change from international management to make it more fun? And if you already have fun with it, then awesome. Ah, dear. Spinehammer. Oh, I think he was a regen. He must have been. It was quite a while into that save, wasn't it? No, I'm definitely not mute. As far as I know anyway. Hopefully I'm not. Chat. Ah. As if that would have helped. Hello, Pogo. You alright? Whoa, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's no big deal. Alright, cool. You can sort of do that, but the problem I found is that it's just the same exact conversation. I mean, do you remember the situation we had with Shay Adams with Scotland? Hilariously, a man who then actually went on to declare for Scotland, but he refused to play for Scotland when I was managing them, which was hilarious. Darbo. Not beneficial. I'm sorry. Are you joking? Not beneficial, my front bottom. That's it, Gaz. Yeah. It's just. There's just a few things that the system works fine when you're picking a team for like a normal club game. But the problem when you're doing it with a national team, when you're picking out like 2,000 players, it just isn't. Yeah. It's just not feasible. Having full scout knowledge of a country, yet you don't know about the players outside the best clubs. Yeah. Yeah, again, more little things that just... And I don't think it would take too much to change that sort of stuff, really. But we wait and see, I guess. Where's the next game? I think our next game actually is Craiova. So this would be a slight rest anyway, because it's bringing out a few people. Then who the hell have we been bringing in? I guess what we're going to be looking for here is... So Zenzola and Cabo will both be rested, essentially. Duhaney's already injured. I might bring... No, I can't bring Darcy in, really, can I? Benedetto, because Blake can come into the Craiova game. I might do... Where is he? Hobson. Instead of Hoare for this one. That way, Hoare can play against Craiova. Another 500k. Oh, that's the dream, Darcher. Imagine if we actually... I don't know who we're playing now. Oh, it's Craiova, yeah. Well, if they go narrow against us, use me for a personal reference. Yeah, cool. Go for it, man. Is that a thing that's allowed now? When I was doing references for stuff, it always used to have to be a person of authority. So I used to use our mate, who was a teacher at the time. I didn't think I would be able to count for that. This streamer says I'm trustworthy, and they're just like, See, I don't know anyone. Thank you. Well played. I like it. It's very political. I'm a small business owner. I don't know about small, but can use people, well, that's one thing I do. Yeah, chat can be your reference. It's fine. Oh, dear. Right. Let's go win. Oh, God. Darbo's playing target forward, and I didn't realise. Right. Okay, that's not happening. Let me just switch these two over. Oh, I'm going to have to... Dave's on one lately. I'll actually happily try him out here as a pressing forward, because I feel like he's the kind of player that can play anywhere. Just drop him a link here. Just be like, hey, this guy's vouching for me. Oh. He's a business of ferrets. Perfect. So technically that makes you a small business owner, right? Yeah. I suppose it depends on how small the ferrets are, right? See you in court next week. Sunday murder trial. Exactly. Get sent cookies from the nan. Oh, mate. Now I'm in. The chat writes references. Yeah, you just load up the stream on your phone, and then we'll act really sensible for like 3.5 minutes. Nah, that's too much. I can do a minute and a half. Wow. Hi, FM. I'm enjoying this PowerPoint presentation of yours. Why is it? I still don't understand why it does this. It's never quite made sense to me why the game randomly stutters during certain matches. And it didn't do it on FM21. And I don't think it did it during the beta either. Yeah, true. Imagine the employer turns up and it's just me doing the Harold Bishop Ultras, and they're just like, you've used ROM before. Oh, right. Of course, yeah. Twitch plays Pokemon plays right Viking a reference. Well, that was a dreadful first half. More of the same, please, chaps. Here we go. No, it's mine, Rob. I don't know why it does it. Randomly, FM will stutter like crazy in certain games for seemingly no reason. And we've had a look at the graphics settings, and I don't know what it is, and it only does it when I'm streaming. Yeah, he thinks he's Nicholas Zenzola, and he needs to get that out of his head. Wow, this is bad. What in the hell? Hey, Noddy. Get a hot tub streamer to do it. There you go. Sorted. You'll be able to tell if it's the game, because obviously I should still be smooth as anything. It's just the game itself does this sometimes for some reason. Need a new PC? No, it could be my graphics card. It's the only part of it that's old. But again, it didn't do it with FM21, and it didn't do it on the beta. But ever since the full games come out, occasional games, it will just go, no, we're going to go Stutterfest for some reason.
Do not hate me. I am familiar with over 600 dance moves, and I am programmed to get freaky.
And you handled it just fine. Don't worry, man. How was the rest of your stream? Okay, I'm going to make subs. Because, yeah, subs are important, particularly to get none off and nipples on. And Blakey on for Benedetto, and Regber on for Carnu. Particularly as Carnu's played like Garbo. Maybe it's the streaming software. Well, like I said, it wasn't doing it on FM21 or on the beta. So, yeah. It's a weird one. Yeah, but my point is, if it was the game, it wouldn't only do it when I'm streaming, because it's never done it once when I was recording. It's strange. Maybe it's the chair. Oh, Darbo, surely not! Oh, you stupid man. What's he doing? Oh, it takes some balls to do that, I'll give you, but you're not Zenzola, are you? If I've ever built it in. You get the true live stream ability there. Yeah, this is just about the chips, isn't it? Oh, hang on. He's in again! Oh, he's offside. Great vision to pull out the pass, though, to be fair to him. But maybe don't be offside then. Oh, dear. It's all sorts of things, but it's very annoying, though, that it just randomly does it. I turned the streaming settings right... Not the streaming settings, Oh, he's missed again! He's gotten some chances. At the very least. Right, thank God. At least it's a 0-0 so we can get out of this bloody game and get the encoding to work properly again. I do need to update... Not update. Well, technically update. I need to get a new graphics card at some point, but unfortunately, they do be very expensive right now. Because it is the oldest part of this computer. It is the graphics card. So that's frustrating, really, isn't it? Yes, it is, Noddy. That's what it says. It says encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using a faster encoding preset, except I've tried that and nothing seems to change anything. And then half the time it works fine. So I don't understand why it does it sometimes. I even looked into it online and people were just like, well, you should stream it for 144p. I'm like, just like... 500... Well, bear in mind, I have currently got a 970 in it. Oldest part of this computer is the person using it. Damn it. The true problem was between the mouse and the keyboard. Ooh, okay. FM seems... Yeah, it does seem to work a lot with FM, but it only does it when I'm streaming. I don't know. It might be. The biggest thing I think it might be is that I think because what happened is... So basically, I'm using... settings that I stole off of Nerdphonic at a capture... I say stole, he gave them to me. At a capture event about 3 or 4 years ago. And I suspect that when I copied them over to the new computer, because it had an AMD processor instead of an Intel one, I think that it then switched over to graphics card encoding and using NVENC instead of software... This is, you know, the not software assisted, the processor one. And I think that might be part of it, and it's trying to use too much graphics card to do video encoding rather than letting the CPU handle some of it. I suspect that's what might actually be. X264, yeah. I think that's what actually causes it. My suspicion, anyway, is that that's what it is. But I just haven't got around to actually sorting out some new settings for it yet. I'm almost certain that that's what it is. Could be a stadium. I don't think it is, though. No, Em, I've got it on autosave now. Just get more money. True. We could borrow some off the Nanas. Irish 2nd Division, let's go. I imagine Wexford will be bottom again. They have not had the best time of it so far. I think Wexford have been bottom of this league for the last 3 years in a row now. And think it's because they can't get relegated. I do wonder if after a while there's going to be a couple of teams that just get absolutely blasted every single year until something happens to them, basically. Right, I've got players to look up as well, haven't I? Beyond this. So I've done that. I've done that. What? No, so basically what it is, Mike, it's not so much because of new setups, because I moved computers and I went from an an Intel processor to an AMD processor. So when you load in the settings, obviously it can't access the Intel settings because there's no Intel processor. So my thinking is that it actually just defaulted back to graphics card assisted encoding instead using NVENC, because I did still have the same graphics card. Oh yeah, we actually just got that set up, actually, Dan. That's what I was reminded of there. I don't use Chrome. I mean, technically Brave is based on Chrome, so I suppose there is that. But I need to keep some kind of browser running, window running. But it's not too bad. I've checked in, like, task mode. Where the hell is he? Fabio. What? Am I spelling it right? Fabio Carva. Oh, there he is. That was weird. Still at Fulham, incredibly. Surprising, actually. Must have finally got a new contract there. Imagine that. I think that's an actual thing that could happen, guys. I think we could get to a point where a couple of teams that just make the wrong decisions could get cut off completely and just end up getting like 1 or 2 points each against each other. Maybe. We'll have to see. But on the plus side, we have the power because we could loan them a load of Wonder Kids later down the line. I do wonder which team is going to be which team in this save is going to be Bran, in the sense that they're going to be the team that decides that one year they're just going to take all of our loans that we offer and then they become the next big thing. Because last year it was Bran that did it. Yeah, 10 goals in the league for Big Cav there. Big Cav, Big Carve. Clacton. My grandparents used to go on holiday in Clacton. So these two I'm fine with letting go for now. Poor Tig. I will say I miss him, but should be fine to just let the Doff handle that one. Youth contracts, anyone of note in there? Not really, sadly. Plus, it'll save us a bit of cash. It's a shame, but they're just not good enough. Right. Unable to renew contract. Ah, yes, I remember this guy. It's the director of football. No, it's not. It's the under-19 assistant manager that wants to be paid £700 a week to be our under-19 assistant manager. Bearing in mind, he's currently on £55 a week and now wants £700 a week. Because reasons. Staff wage demands in this game are weird. Imagine if we did actually end up making... We just choose one of the teams in the bottom division and like, no, we're going to build them up as well. That'd be fun. Little pet project for us there. Yeah, it's a sad times for Bran, and they will have some serious commiseratory orgies in order to make up for that one, I expect. How's it going, Mr. Progger? Okay. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. Which group could we have got if we continued into the Champions League now? Did Salzburg... No, they didn't, did they? Who knocked them out? Oh, no, they're there. Oh, my... If we'd have got through, we'd have got Chelsea, Shakhtar, and Milan. That would have been tough. Okay, hey. Silly little computer man. You love to see it. How's it going, Questionable Penguin? We're kind of going to do exactly that, Euro, just within Ireland, specifically. Soon they will be all under our umbrella. Ella. Brana in the sticky pudding. They could have been. As we know, historically in these saves, Salzburg have a habit of becoming really good. Because what happens is they tend to... Because they've got great facilities and stuff, and they got a bit of clout behind them, they tend to... I wonder if there's any... There's 2 different guys, though, called Franco Ferrari. Oh, he's happy. He's very happy about that. And I don't blame him, to be honest. But, yeah, it would probably be even harder, as you say. Yeah, we would know where they've got Shakhtar in that. Salzburg tend to get really good clout later in the save, particularly as they tend to dominate the Europa Conference League later down the line. Something else. In a good way or a bad way? The Smith of Italy. Yeah, true. Imagine if the car brand was just called Smith. I'm driving one of those Smith Testarossas. He's quick, though. He's quick. I'll give him that. Actually, I didn't even see. He could be slow for all I know. Hey, orange train car. Called Terry Burns. So, Mr. Burns had a heavy influence on your team, did he? Right. Okay. Rotations. No. None through the middle. Booty and Mihai. Regba on the... God. Oh, Sanani's still not fit yet. Oh, we can't play nipples. So Zenzola there. Wait. Is he around? No, he's not. O'Dowda's knackered. I'm just thinking about this. Right. There. That way none can play in a position he's familiar with. Regba's better on the right. Zenzola's fine through the middle, and Asante can play alongside him. That feels like the best sort of... Yeah. How to apply for them? So, basically, for the most part, it just randomly pops up sometimes. I don't know what causes it. It might honestly have it genuinely just be random. It's so hard to get them, from what I've heard. It's a board request. You can ask for them. But it's one of those, like... It's like a shiny Pokemon. It just doesn't appear very often, I find. There's cameras here. Mrs. Progger's just got a telescopic lens pointed right at you. Yeah, watch them go super narrow, no. If it's a lower league database, you might find that it... Oh, hang on a minute. If it's Scottish 7th tier, Kev, did you start this save a little while ago? Because if you did, it might have the same problems that the English lower league databases that were made prior to the editor update had, where you couldn't get the extra teams. Hey, Hal. Possible for a player to die? No. Players cannot die. Just isn't possible. The most you're going to get is a very, very long injury of, like, upwards of 3 years I've seen before. Buying Helen some presents. Oh, what we get in Big Hells? Hopefully it's some bells. Right. Yeah, I'll have to do. Oh, imagine if they... Oh, boring bastards, eh? Yeah, so that's the problem, Kev. So basically, Moz's database, from what I know, was built on the older version of the editor without the updates, which means that there's going to be the lower league bugs you get, the same ones the problems were in England, with potentially disciplinary rules, though I'm not sure, but especially the rules with the under-19 squads and stuff. So you may not ever be able to get them, potentially. That's one of the reasons I didn't start my Blue Star save, and now currently won't be for a long time. But that was one of the issues with the databases initially. Hence why I held off until I sort of had a better idea. Hello, Pog.
Sorry, I'm interrupting a lot today.
No, it's never an interruption. What's up? Oh, cool.
My mother's costing me 85 fucking pounds.
I mean, to be fair, she's not exactly like got a gun to your head saying, "Hey, buy me these presents."
Stupid. Who these presents each time you...
Oh, I'll send yours back then.
No, you're not sending my dog back.
I'm not getting you a dog, damn it.
How dare you send my dog back? How dare you?
How very dare you?
Oh, my dog. Okay, bye.
Bye. Have a really good time.
I'm not buying you
A bougie coffee?
because...
In this day and age? The what? Pog's been using all my caramel lattes on the plumbers. So now we're running out, and now she's going to have to go buy me some bougie coffee from the shop. Those plumbers are having the best day ever. They're getting treated here. You'll love to see it. Oh, dear. Yeah, the new tier 10 database is working well, from what I've heard. It's just the one that was made before, or any databases that had lower league stuff before the latest update to the game, the big update that had editor updates too, which, as far as I know, fixed all the issues that were present prior to that. Oh, dear. Just to cause action. Oh, we all did that. That was a classic roller coaster tycoon behavior. It was like, you know, putting your sim in the swimming pool and then removing the ladder. We've all done it. It's standard sim behavior when you're like 12 years old. Oh, it's a good touch. Zenzola! Oh my god. How has he missed it? He actually could have rolled that to Asante. he could have just rolled that across to Asante. I know he had no reason to do that. I think shooting was probably the right idea still. But, oh, right, he's got a chance of his own now. Oh, for crying out loud. We've had 2 one-on-ones in the first minute of the match. Oh, he should have just, like, I don't know, rainbow flicked it over him or something. Booty's ball in now. We're going to regret missing those, aren't we? Massively going to regret those. Those was 2 big chances. I'm incredibly surprised that it wasn't worth more XG. Oh, okay. Sometimes it updates a bit slowly. Silveretta with the 13 months. How's it going, my friend? You'll be pleased to know this. That, I will be.
T1 this weekend.
Sounds so much worse in French. M's actually off to get Booty coffees right now, Silveretta. So, excellent news. Booty slips it through. This time it's sent Solar, and this time he's missed the target again. Are you actually having a laugh? We could be 3-0 up here. I'm actually flabbergasted. That's 3 gilt-edge one-on-ones that he's missed in the first 15 minutes of this game. I can't believe he's missed all of them. Watch them now score off this free kick as well. Oh, God. It's Vigna. Matchstradamus strikes again. I should play the lottery more often, chat, right? Yeah, 1 shot on target. That's fine. Free kick. 3 one-on-ones. Nah, no point in having those. We don't need those. We need free kicks from 35 yards out. That'll get us the goals. Oh, come on. Rubbish. We played so well here, too. I swear to God. Right, that's fine. Tasha's got it. We're good. Aren't down as clear-cut chances. Yep, to be fair, clear-cut chances in FM these days are basically only considered clear-cut if it's a header from a corner still. Clear-cut's kind of a meaningless. His strike, I think it's 12. He's only got 8 finishing in fairness, but his composure is 12. And bear in mind, he has plenty of goals in the past, so I think he should still be doing all right in those positions, really. Like, let's be honest, he's not brilliant, but come on. Oh, as he showed in the last game, the quality that he had, it's ball in, it's George Dunn, and it's flicked away. It's been going all right, Silveretta. We're in the Europa Conference League group stages, so it could have been better for us, though, as Asante's header is over the crossbar. Oh. But also remember that he did also chip a volley over the goalkeeper not 2 games ago, so the man can clearly finish a little bit. From time to time. Just don't ask him to do it regularly. You probably could have just gone for that, bud. We're going to give away a penalty now. It feels inevitable. Is this the Sheriff game again? We missed 3 gilt-edge one-on-ones in the first 15 minutes, and now we're trailing 2-0 to their 2 shots on target. Oh, wow. Sometimes FM's just like, nope, not today, buddy. I'm absolutely baffled by this first half performance. Good Lord. Yeah, well, with trials, what I normally do is take a load at once, and then with the initial report, if they don't look great at the initial glance, usually they don't ever get any better from that point. So I'll get rid of a load of them quickly from there to narrow it down, and also affect the... otherwise, your scouts and your coaches will have too much work to do, and it can affect your training and stuff. So I do that. Then I wait for them to expire, usually. That way you get them out of the club again. And then I'll go through the list, essentially, at that point. As Asante's in on goal, he's probably not going to be able to... Oh, my God. Yep, I need that. Morning, Bam Bam. Afternoon, Stolen Soul. Oh, you just missed us getting a little bit screwed in this game. And then once you got that point, you kind of get a better idea. Sometimes I bring them back a second time, because sometimes if they're a bit on the fence about getting a contract, sometimes just having them on trial a couple more times will do the job. Still not showing us the depot. Useless. Just can't get the depots these days, my friends. You just can't. Ooh. Okay, yes, it's true. If this was Sheriff, we'd be down by a few more goals at this point, wouldn't we? So I guess we could at least be thankful that it's not that. But goddamn, man. Oh yeah, if it's Yodel, then I'll be surprised if it doesn't come broken. So just the 2 shot. Oh no, it had a 3rd shot on target right before half time, apparently. Thrashy arms, if you could, chat. What is this? Watch us not have a single chance in the second half now. I often find that's what happens in these types of games where you fly out the traps, miss everything. Yep. Blakey's in. That's definitely the play. Oh, wait. Watch us now score a free kick because we can't score one-on-ones, but I bet we can score these. If you do need next week's lottery numbers, do feel free to get in touch, and I will tell you that they're all 11. Every single last bastard one of them is 11. If we could just earn a point out of this game, it'd be better than nothing. It'd be a good chance for us to continue going well in the group, and it's another 200 grand. So that's always important, right? A Nostradamus. Yeah, see, this is the thing. I need to make a note of some of these emote ideas. Oh, slip him through. Ali, come on, play him in. Okay, that's actually fine. Just keep going. We've got 4 men in the box now. And it's hit the crossbar this time. It does feel a bit like that, yes. It worries. It looks worryingly like FM20 at times, sometimes, when a striker is clean through on goal. And that is worrying, because that was one of the most annoying things in FM20, was the inability of a striker to finish, no matter how good their finishing was. Regba. Asante. Oh! Yes! He's finally done it! It's 2-2, and Nicolas Zenzola finally grabs the goal to equalise things here, deservedly so. It's like 100 and something that. It's nearly 200 grand from what I remember. It'd be funny to see how much you get. I haven't played the lottery in years. Lovely bit of play, though. He still hit the post with this, by the way. He still hit the post with it, but it managed to creep in instead. Probably just about edged it, I'd say. Hopefully we can go grab another one now. In the final moments of this match. 190k. I think it's nearly at 200k, I think you get. We'll get Sinani on. And maybe the Booty Man off for Dabo. Just to keep the freshness going, even though Booty did score that banger. To update the MMO. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, of course. Yeah, at least it's not the side netting stuff from before. Oh, come on. Okay, good. Really good, actually. They all just ran past it and allowed Cabba to clear it. Right, come on, Enoch. Drop it inside. Yes. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's such a bad pass. He could have looked over the top. Oh, here we go. Right, where's the run? Zenzola has to get on his bike here. He's found him. How was he hit the post from there? That is full-on woodwork, innit? Can I get a woodwork? I think I deserve a woodwork. Useless, innit? Don't tell me it's not triggering now.
This one is constructed with American cherry wood. No, the wood does not taste like cherry. You cannot eat it.
I was not going to eat it, Carpenter Ron. I was going to lick it.
I think we might be licking it at this point. Right, we move. I'm a little bit impressed with our inability to finish in this game. I'd take a point, I suppose, but honestly, this feels like a game we should have won. But don't underestimate the opportunity for us to lose this game yet. That's still very much on the cards. We'll find a way to screw this up. Asante flicks it down. Zenzola. Is there a run? There is, actually. He's going to shoot himself, though, isn't he? Yeah. At least he hit the target with that one. Oh, dear. Come on. One more chance is all we need, I feel like. Blake's ball. Horse header, and it's cleared away. God damn. Yeah, a little bit. Little time. They have actually got a little bit better, but I feel like 2-0, or sorry, 2-2 is still a bit harsh on us. I don't want to push it, though, because the last thing we need is to lose this game while trying to push for the win. I'd rather at least stop them from winning accidentally on purpose. Lol. Yeah, we probably should have... Oh, go on. One last chance to forward a Zenzola for him to blaze over the bar. I'm predicting it now. There's going to be a chance in this match now, and I have a horrible feeling it might actually fall to them with like one of these weird ones where they all just stop. Okay, no. Right, we've got the ball. I think we're going to be the ones in the charts with the charge. The charts with the charge? Oh, hang on. It's an easy. Zenzola's deeper, which means he isn't going to be one on the... Oh, God. No, hang on, wait. We can still win the ball back from here. It's a tight angle. Oh. I just have a horrible feeling our defender's going to miss a header at any moment, but it doesn't feel like it at the moment. Okay. Watch this just be a highlight that never ends, and then it does, and nothing happens. Regba's ball. Oh, Asante, pull it back. Chance. I'm staying quiet because of the plumbers. Go on. Oh, Mihai with the finish. A Romanian player as well against the Romanian club. Scores the goal that is hopefully going to net us another £500,000. Come on. What a ball in from Ali Regba in the end. Look at the amount of space he has in the box here. He actually goes with his foot. That is beautiful. Come on. Oh, it's 3-2 to Treaty. I didn't want to yell too loud, Silverette. We've got the plumbers in today to fix the heating. Come on, that's huge. Mr. Progger, thank you for the gifted sub to a stolen soul. You lovely man. We deserved that win. We can't pretend that we didn't deserve that win, but to come from 2-0 down in the second half is very impressive from the guys. So super happy with that. And it's 2 wins out of 2 in our group. That's phenomenal. Oh, massively happy with that. Yeah, where are the rivals from? Yeah, look at that. We've actually got a really strong chance already at qualifying out of this group now. That's amazing. Probably a viewer. Imagine. Oh, dear. Right. So far today, from our 2 wins in Europe, we've gained nearly £900,000. Our finances are looking superb. Look at this little... Beautiful. Yeah, we'll check the coefficient again in a sec as well, actually. Right. What was I going to check? Oh, yeah, there was a player look up there too, weren't there? So we did the yoga, and then we'll look up Raynel Hercules. What a name that is. There's a player in tonight's Nordic Nomads video whose name is Tiger Cornell, which is just a wonderful name. Tiger Cornell. Another Brentford player. He is, yes, you're right. At Wigan now. In fact, so that means, yeah, he's at Brentford in real life then, isn't he? Or is he... No, it would have been real life at Brentford, didn't he? I don't know what the rules are like in Serbia, CRT, but the trick really is to just concentrate on your own team first. Usually starting with a team in the second tier. Just that way you're adding a new team to the top sort of echelons. And then once you've established yourself in Europe and whatnot, then start loaning as many players as you possibly can to other teams in your league. That way they can slowly but surely start to rise up. They're not amazing. It's been a while since I've managed in Serbia. Not since my Red Star save have I actually managed in there at all. I'd like to go back there one day. No worries, man. Right, let's check out the coefficient. That might have pushed us over 4, right? Fucking a bit more than that. Holy Christ. 4.375 for Ireland. That's just with us doing stuff. What a year. It would take a hell of a... There's no way we catch these guys, but at the very least, I think there's a really strong chance that we at least get ourselves up to probably 30th this season. Because you can see how much it escalates. But another good year next year could see us get that 29th, which is the first big step, as it would get you a couple of bonus rounds. Enthusiastic war credits manager talk. Well, yes. Things you love to see. The Dork win, Sligo win, Shelbourne win, and Shamrock Rovers and St. Pat's draw, which is so good. Because now, we've still got 2 games in hand on both of these two. Okay, good. So Europe is looking pretty much sewn up for us. Considering we've got 3 games in hand on Sligo and a 6-point gap. It's just about us finishing up these 2. How many hours? Probably not that many yet, actually. It's time for that routine check again. Oh, hang on. Why is that not working? There we go. Let's see. How many hours have I got on FM right now? It's probably about 200 and something. 211 hours so far I have on FM 22. Anyway. Yeah, Cup semi-finals as well is super important. I think we're kind of beyond that now, because I think the second place is ours if we want it. Currently. Wait, is that a ban from Europe? Oh, shit. Not ideal. Come on. Oh, yeah, it takes a while. I mean... I'm surprised we've done as well as we have this season, in terms of Europe anyway. The bonus for us this year was because we got the draw against Lincoln Red Imps in the first round of the Champions League, we basically got a free bye to the next round, which meant that we only had to win 1 more round of qualifying to get some kind of group stage. We nearly got the Europa League groups, really. We're expecting more. No, well, think about it like this. I really only play FM when I'm working. For the most part. I don't have like an offline save I play for fun because I get enough fun and FM out of the streams and videos. So my hours will still be ridiculous by the end. It's usually between 1,500 and 2,000 hours by the end of the year. but it sort of starts a bit slow and then it ramps the hell up when I start having to sim stuff and all this sort of jazz for some other saves. Because I want to do that idea we had before where I'll do a load of sims and stuff and find an interesting player that's got a really interesting story and then make like a mini documentary about that player. It's an idea I've had for a while that I really want to do when I get a bit of time. Hello, Millie. How's it going, man? So Owen Moffat, who's on loan from Celtic currently, playing for Dundee. And, he's only just got on loan to Dundee. Then again, 3-6. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Dominant team in Scotland, it'll be Celtic or Rangers because, but we do have a player look up, but I'll just quickly look. It'll just be, oh no, we have Scotland turned on. So we can actually see a bit more. Oliver Burke, though, smacking them in for Hibs. But yeah, Celtic have won every title so far in the save, I think. Which is, let me just have a look. Where's the past winners thing? Is that in history? Yeah. So Celtic, Rangers, and then followed by various ones. We've had Hibs, we've had Dundee United, and Aberdeen so far. Only play if I want to work. So do I. My boss is mad at me for some. Hey, sometimes Pog gets mad too, you know. Oh, it's Bohemian next as well, and we're at home. I never work as hard as Pog M. Nope. Oh, no, that doesn't matter to us anymore, does it? Because these are not going to be players that are worth our while anymore. But as always, I say, if you're in a lower league save, use these news articles. You will find gems, my friends. Gems. Any reputation boost? Good question. Are we at maybe 1.5 now? Wait, hang on. Aha! Yes. So we are now 2-star rep. So I don't think now we should have the same issues before about signing players. Because with us having 2-star rep, we now should be able to get anybody we want that could... Anyone that's willing to join an Irish club will now be happy to pick us over some of the others potentially, which is good. Because I don't want to lose out any more players to fucking Shamrock Rovers like we did before. 2-hour meeting? Jesus Christ. That's a lot of meetings, man. Time for Ovalar? Sadly not. Unless it's changed since the last time. Prize money's getting there. I'll do the same thing as before. We'll try the loan offer with the silly optional... Wait, hang on. We'll try it anyway, but he'll say no again because he did last time. Counts as working if you're having fun. I think if you enjoy your job, it still counts as working, doesn't it? Oh, sorry about that, Silver. I don't even need to look at it, do I? Oh, good. Game's doing that weird thing again. Ovalar's a real play. Yeah. Yeah, Fernando Ovalar's real. He wasn't a regen. It was the lesser spotted me signing a wonder kid. It doesn't happen very often on my saves, but we signed him because we saw him last year. Okay, so they've accepted it as we knew. And he's actually really good. It's one of the few sort of real players that I'll happily... Oh, he is at PSG. Wait, he's been at PSG for a while, hasn't he, actually, as it goes. But yeah, prize money's gone up. We took a clip in, I think, the first or second season, so we could go back and reference how much the prize money was. And it's definitely been growing. I think at the time it was £170,000 for winning the league, and now it's up to nearly 220. And bear in mind, we've barely moved as far as rankings go yet. So I'm excited about what could happen with that one. No, he's not one of the Z-Gens. It was, I believe it was Holofab that gave me the image of Ovalar that I now use for his facepack picture. Yeah, Judas Pinedo was the regen star, I suppose. Resubscriber Prime. It should just show up as an option. I don't really know. Sometimes refreshing the stream helps, I think, but I really don't know. But please don't feel the need to. Just nice to have you here. So, who was I going to look up? What was I going to do? Let me just scroll back up chat. I need to check something. Oh, prize money, yeah. I think it's about 220,000. Oh, 216,000, but it's definitely going there. Yeah, he did. He moved for 69 million, of course. It wouldn't be one of my saves without moving for 69 million now, would it? But yeah, it's gone up about 45,000 pounds in the last 2 seasons, and that's with barely any changes to the competition rep. It's gone up a little bit, but that's what you can do with a tiny little change. Josh Hunt, 69. Oh no, not 69, 99. My apologies. Thank you so much for the follow. It is dynamic in this league, but it won't be for most of them. It's only dynamic in leagues that are not licensed, which is why I'm glad we're doing it in the Republic of Ireland and not Northern Ireland, because they are licensed. Do we have Sanani? We do still have Sanani. Yes, he's been injured for a while though, sadly. He should be back though now. I think he came off the bench in our last game. Oh, it's the Cup semi-final, friends. Not that it matters too much, but I would still quite like both of them to win. It's mine in the gutter. Yes. I live in the gutter, sir. I was made in the gutter. Yeah, unfortunately, the dynamic youth rating seems to be a bit balked, but at least the dynamic prize money's sick. Second on the Twitch recap. Hell yes. It's doing good, Jaden. How are you, man? Hello, slugs. Molded by the gutter. Exactly. Right. Oh, my lord. That's a lot of changes. And yet, it doesn't look like a lot of changes. Booty and Dempo. Darbo is... I don't like this Darbo pressing forward malarkey. Where's Nipples? Right. That's fine. Yeah, these guys need a rest. That's fine by me. Although, I don't want to please Grant McCann. That seems like a bad idea. So we'll probably just not do that. Oh, they've got him all rollback. Disappointed. Casually call him Nipples. It's his name. Hey, he was born that way. He was molded that way. I don't know, Pass Pro. I've heard stuff, but I haven't seen any evidence yet or anyone saying that it's fixed. But I'd need to revisit that article on the forums to see if anyone's made any progress with it yet. Because if they have, then awesome. And hopefully it's something that is mid-save applicable and not, oh, well, you must start a new save to see the effects of it. Because that would be kind of shit now, wouldn't it? Caleb, thank you for the 2 months, my friend.
Should have done this ages ago. Keep up the content.
Thank you, man. That's very kind of you, sir. Welcome aboard. Well, it fixed quite a lot of stuff, Dan, because it was quite a major patch as far as I know. But one of the main things it fixed, for me anyway, was the trial bug, which is genius, thankfully. But apparently there's some changes to the dynamic youth ratings as well, which would be good if that was fixed. Because I've heard that it's... Really, Tashby? Really? God damn. Croutons. Maybe he did. Maybe he did. Ah, Northern Lion. I love seeing clips of Northern Lion. I've never really watched much of Northern Lion. I don't want to please crap. No, you don't. What is he doing there? Yeah, exactly. But I did also predict that was exactly what was going to happen with it, unfortunately. And I hate being right about stuff like that because it makes things worse. Dundalk are actually on for a really good points total this season, which is cool. For them, I guess. I think next year, though, with the money we'll have, we should be able to build a really good squad that will be absolutely blow Dundalk out the water next year. That's the hope. Plus with a couple of the loanees. Particularly as we're going to have Mihai next year no matter what. Because it was an 18-month loan that they somehow hilariously agreed to. As Nipples is through and he's actually scored one. Nips with the number 7. Go on. Incredible new gens. Not yet, really. We're only 4 years into the save. Although what I would say is Nathan Daly, if you remind me after the match, I'll show you him. One of our regens from Season 2, he's actually starting to develop absurdly well out on loan at Cork City in the 2nd tier. And I think he's going to be first team ready in a couple of years. Who is Nipples? It's Tommaso Di Nipotti is his name. Aiming the Conference League next year? I mean, I don't know. It depends on whether... Aiming the Conference League next year is just keep winning as much as we can, really. That's always the aim for the moment. We're not going to be winning anything in terms of tournaments yet. We're just trying to win as many games as possible. And at the moment, we're in a good spot to actually qualify out of our group currently, given that we've got 6 points on the board. We're already 6 points clear of the other teams. So, provided we get through the Red Star games without too much damage, I think there's a strong chance that we could get second in this group and have a crack at some knockout football after Christmas, which would be way beyond what I was expecting. Adam, thank you for the follow. Next in report date due, I don't know. I think it's September? Maybe? No, it can't be September. We're already on October. Or did we already have the next year? Great. I don't know if we may have already had it for this year. Or have we? Chat, can you remember? Trusted was 16. Jesus Christ. That's weird. You should have his full stats by now. It's working as intended. It's just that they have other variables that mean the ultra minnows like San Marino and the bits you can affect get overshadowed by other things, which sort of defeats the point of it for me. Because it basically means that the only nations that you could adjust the dynamic youth ratings for would be nations that you wouldn't want to in the first place because it would be pointless or boring, which is kind of a shame. But hey, it happens. Work awards. Oh, yeah. I bet you'll win best dressed, Dan. Oh, by the way, Dan, I listened to the podcast that you were on. You were the best thing about it. Like, that's not me just blowing smoke up your ass. Your microphone sounded better than everyone else's, and your general, like, speaking voice and analysis of things that were going on was just that little bit better than everyone else on that podcast. So, congrats. That was awesome, man. I listened to it a couple of days ago while I was playing Slay the Spire. Only at AirPods. It sounded really good, considering. Makes me wonder what they were using as microphones. Yeah, Georgie Kelly always scores against. We could have actually signed him but we chose against it. And Roback's the one that annoys me because he literally chose them over us. They've had 3 shots on target and have scored all of them. Then again, we've had 1 shot on target and have scored that as well. Xbox 360 headsets, yeah. Now, do you remember on old school computers you used to get this little white microphone on a stick? It's those. Come with Gateway computers back in the day. Well, hopefully if Ireland does work, then that would be really cool, because I think that would give us a chance to potentially actually maybe improve the national team too without managing it. And then in turn could maybe boost the league up a little bit through that way too, which would be awesome. Yeah, Kelly's had 3 shots on target, and he might get another one at this rate. Go on. 3-2 at half-time, and we can... Oh, dear. It's just not been our day, has it? I think we should still be able to get second, but really, losing at home to Bohemians was kind of the one game that we couldn't afford to lose. Just keep the gap. But then, we have games in hand on them. And this clearly isn't one of them because we're playing against them. So I suppose we've got that on our side at least. Please don't be 4-1 down against these guys at half-time. Georgie Kelly has had 4 shots and has scored all 4 of them. Wow. We're going to go to attacking because we've got no choice now at 4 goals. Oh, dear. Hello, I'm Addicted to Green. I'll get on that player lookup in just a second after this match. They got to the Champions League group stage. Sick. Which season is that? Because you were in 12 last time we talked about this. So I'm guessing it's like season 14 by now. 4 shots on target, 4 goals. Every shot on target in this match has been a goal. What on earth is going on? Is Georgie Kelly about to Amine Sarr us? Because it does seem like he's about to. Yeah, I knew you were going to... I knew someone would cotton onto that as well. He's about to do an Amine Sarr on us, isn't he? He better not, actually. That was such a weird stream. There was a massive update to the game, and we loaded in with Tromsø. We're like, right, let's get going. See if this is going to break our tactic or whatever. We conceded 7 times in the same game to the same player. And I went, well, bugger me, it's broken. And I think we won every other game for the rest of the stream after that. It was so weird. Nipples. Zenzola. Right, here we go. Let's have a 4th. Let's make it 4-2. It's going to be a penalty. Asante will get a... He won't get a chance because he's not on the pitch. Right. We're going to hopefully have our 6th goal of the first half here. Is it Kanu to take? No, it's Kaba. Kanfori Kaba from centre-back. It's just not our day, is it, eh? It's just not our day. And you might ask, where's the centre-back? Yeah, but he also has really good penalties. It's 4-1. Yeah, I think he got 13 that season, 7 of which were against us in one game. His first shot on target, not the game, and believe it or not, it was the best chance of the game, obviously. Oh, dearie me. It ain't going to happen for us today, I don't think. We're playing all right, sort of. Go on, Dempo. Drop it off. Make the running behind. We'll get a nice early one, which should have been the 4-3 goal, hopefully. Kanu. Nope, it's hit the crossbar. I must say, I haven't seen too many patterns in play in the way that the match engine is, but I do find that those headers at the back post that always hit the bar are a little bit tedious. That's the one thing I've noticed that's really starting to grind my gears. It just happens a little bit too much. I'm going to get you off. I'm going to get Benedetto in. And Zenzola's been really poor, actually. But then, really, what are we going to do about that? Maybe Mihai on in the midfield, actually. Freshen up the entire centre-mid pairings. Yeah, Sheriff, please don't remind me. I have nightmares about that already, Darcher, and it wasn't even that long ago. Tashby's had a shitty day as well, in fairness. Because he was totally responsible for their first goal. We're going to have, like, the same XG. Do you remember that game with Mamelodi Sundowns in Africa where we had, like, an XG of 3 and theirs was, like, 1 and we lost 6-0? Mental game. Yeah, we've just been shit in this game. Oh, I've already made 3 subs. Never mind. Useless. That's annoying. How the fuck did we lose that 4-1? Oh, we better make up for that in Europe soon. Yeah, there was a guy called You Remember, wasn't he? Who did he play for? Yeah, I was going to say, Kelly's let himself down there with that second half performance. And now we go back behind Bohemian. We're in the Europa Conference League groups, and we're looking like qualifying pretty comfortably, I'd say, for it again next year. Not going to win the title, though, sadly. Dundalk have just run away with it. Now we've got a break. Which actually means it's the perfect time to schedule... Oh, wait. That's a weird break. I could schedule a friendly today, actually. against the Pikey Rovers. Not Pikey Rovers, Pike Rovers. That's not quite what I meant. I just add the Y's to the end of every single team's name. Pike Rovers accept it. Darbo, good. They lost the cup match. That's bad. That's actually really bad. Dundalk had better bloody win that. They better win that. Although, it won't matter if we just do our job. Provided we don't come fourth, it's fine. But I kind of could do with Dundalk winning that, to be sure. We've got to... Surely we'll be fine. Famous last words, I realise. Shop music, does it really? I think this is Loving Caliber. It is Loving Caliber. They even had a Christmas song. Yeah, if Derry get into Europe, that would be really bad for us as well. Because, again, that would then mean that we'd have the problem of they'd be probably lost to the Faroese team. Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad, yeah. Oh, that was the youth intake chat, wasn't it? Right, let's pretend we didn't see that, even though I've just clicked on one of them. We did Owen Moffat, we did Jude. Let's check out Costas Manolas. He might be retired, actually. No, maybe not. Probably not yet. Oh, he's at Napoli. In fact, he's only 33. I actually thought he was older than that for some reason. So that's Costas Manolas. Wow, I didn't realise he was so aggressive. He looks displeased to be here, is what I would say. He's still playing regularly for Napoli. Less so this season a little bit, though. We could do with Dundalk winning, to be sure. We could. It's important. We don't know much more about him, obviously, but I'm surprised he doesn't have more caps for Greece, actually. 42 is surprisingly low. Was he just not favoured? Who in the hell were Greece playing at centre-back and not Manolas then? Or did he fall out with the Greek establishment in there? Right, youth intake. Socrates, yeah, that's one guy. Probably going to need more than one defender, though. So we've got, firstly... Oh, he just doesn't want to. Fair one. So we've got Jamie Kearney. Or Carney. Em's just messaged me saying drama in the shop. Can't wait to see what that's about when she returns. Jamie Carney. Ball-winning midfielder. He's got good determination. That's about it. Really. Great work rate. Good determination. So I guess teamwork's all right. He's not amazing. What about Shane Quigley? With a name like Shane Quigley... Wow, look at the bravery on the man. Couldn't you not be a centre-back or something, Shane, with that kind of bravery? He's not awful. We've just not had those real, like, bangers in our youth intake for a while. Let's have a look at the dev centre, see if there's any weird nationalities in our youth intake, perhaps. I wonder what... My guess is it's South African second nationality. Yeah. Born in Limerick, though. Siabulela Madonsela. Brilliantly, like, wonderful name to say. It's going to be two Togos Park. Maybe. Maybe it will. No, it'll be some serious shit. M don't mention drama for no reason. There's Gareth Walker, who's a Northern Irish man wearing cornrows. Classic. What else we got? Sean O'Connor, about as classic a name as you like. Timmy Hughes, Scott McGee, Nicky Bean, Kenny Logan. Isn't that Gabby Logan's husband's name? I mean, he looks like a 16th century peasant from like a game. Do you know what I mean? Oh, enjoy your work meeting. What else we got? We've got Wang Yibin. We've got Wang Yibin. Sometimes, chat, when you're feeling sad, you've just got to Wang Yibin, right? It's the rules. He was born in Guangzhou. Sorry, I'm a huge fan of Wang Yibin. That's awesome. We've got Wayne Quinlan. Also, if you're not done with that, Chen Bin, right? When you have Wang Jibin, then you got a Chen Bin. Why do we have... That's kind of weird that we have two Chinese players in our youth intake. The invasion hath begun. And we've also got Colin Hoey. How is he not Chinese? I believe in China, you can't have dual nationality, so he's Irish. I think that's the reason. Well, that's a weird youth. And they're rubbish as well, which doesn't help. Oh. So Conference League going well. We're 2 out of 2. League, not so much. We just lost 4-1 at home to Bohemian in a game where we had basically the same amount of opportunities in XG. It was not great, sadly. Well, at least we don't have to worry about the wage budget on the youth candidate. So we can actually sign up whoever my assistant wants this time. I will set people available for this, actually. That we can batter the youth intake around a little bit. Showing no improvement. He's a very strange player as well. Yeah, we'll come back to that later. That's fine. Fancy a Chinese. The Void's just like, I'll be down. Overlarge rejected the loan again because reasons. M suddenly reminded me to put the bits. One time I actually did forget. And luckily, they came really late that day, so I was able to get them out. But I thought I'd fucked it entirely. Only 3-0. Wow. Who scored? Zenzola got a pair of goals. Imagine that. Wonders will never cease. Yeah, oh, that reminds me, actually. I was meant to show you the one guy from our youth intakes recently that I actually think is going to be really good. This is him. This is Nathan Daly. He's only 19. He's on loan at Cork City, but look at how well he's developed. In fact, let's have a look at his... Oh, I can't see because he's out on loan. That's annoying. Point is, he's started... I want to retrain him to play deeper when he gets back here, because I think there's actually a solid midfielder in here. Like, for me, he's actually ludicrously good. And I'm very excited about him. So, yeah, that's Nathan Daly. He'll come back from his loan. We'll get him retraining to play deeper because he ain't going to play through the middle and we don't play an attacking mid. So that's definitely the plan for him. But I think he's probably our best prospect so far. Better than either Evan Dunn or... I mean, if they'll let us. But the thing is, it will be the same shit where he says no. So, worth a crack, though. Midfielder with 2 positions. Yeah, but, like, where else are we going to play him? Like... We're not playing him as a striker because he's not a striker. We don't use attacking midfielders, so the only way that he's going to get in our team is as a midfielder. Like, that's our choice. Plus, we can train positioning. Maybe not by much, but we can train it a bit. It's just unfortunate when you get players through that don't play in the system you use, sadly. We will actually let him sign them up this time because we've got the wage budget for it for once. Play him as a striker and tell him not to shoot. I quite like it when strikers shoot, since they're kind of the ones we want to have them scoring goals with, sadly. It's very Eric Sandberg-esque. That's what he reminds me of. Except Eric Sandberg actually had good midfield stats for a striker. It's so weird with Sandberg. He comes through as a striker, develops like nobody's business, and then all of a sudden, we start moving him further and further forward again. What a weird career he had. Then again, I don't think I've ever seen such development on a player like Eric Sandberg. He ended up gaining, I think, 11 points on his finishing over his career, which I've never seen double-figure gains before. As a winger, what was his... Where am I even looking? Dev Center. He's not very quick, though. His crossing's piss poor as well. I say piss poor. It's not great. I just think that it would be a waste to train him as a winger when we've got... I don't know. It's an annoying one. He's not really quick enough to play as a winger. And he doesn't really have the crossing ability either. In the A Nations League, are they? Goalkeeper. Now you're talking. Wide playmaker. We don't use a wide playmaker. And it's not to say that I wouldn't change the tactic at some point, but I'm not going to just change our entire tactic to fit one player in, particularly for no reason. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So... They're actually Group B with Spain. Sorry, Spain are in Group B. Sorry, B League, rather. Also, how the fuck did Spain end up in here? Right, okay. What did they do? Bear in mind, they just won the Euros. Albeit they beat Greece in the final, but like, that's fine. Also, just notice that Spain drew all 3 of their group games in the Euros as well. Oh, the bouginess of the coffee has arrived, and hopefully you come bringing news of the drama.
Oh.
Is it safe for Twitch?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
No, it's just...
Shoot. Tell your story, Pog.
Hang
on. Take the microphone.
Yeah, there was just a guy walking around, and he got to the till point, and this woman just came up to him and started going off at him. And then...
You might want to talk into the mic.
This woman started going off at his bloke at the till point, being like, and the guy was like, well, you saw me walking around with all this stuff. There's no need to be rude. She just screamed, yes to you as well.
What?
Just screamed at him, saying, oh yeah, you should be rude as well, this, that, and the other. I was like, fucking, just there, my coffee's like, I want to go home. There you go.
I live in a very tiny rural village, so that is what goes for drama in these places. No one shot himself. This is true. That's always a bonus, really, in life. But what?
It deals with medical emergency.
That's also very true, yes. I want to see their Nations League group. Oh my god. That was Spain's Nation League group. That somehow managed to flunk out of a group that had England, Denmark, and Portugal in it. They only won 1 of 6 games. And it was against Denmark, which means they must have surely lost to England and Portugal and then drawn all the others. Wow. And yet they went on to win the Euros the next year. Also, fair play Denmark. Christmas plans this year? Fairly straightforward. We're just having a little quiet one. Hopefully going to see Viking and the boys for New Year, which means I get a little cheeky trip to Fleet Services, which is, you know, what I look forward to the most. Yeah, he's back to doing that again. -3 goal difference in second. Yeah, they're doing their own thing. They know what they're doing. Right. Charlie Allen. I recognise that name. Have we looked him up before? Ah. Wait. Hang on. No, it has to be this guy, right? Yeah. Went down on head-to-head. Ouchie for the Spaniards. Spain without the pain. For once, it actually is more appropriate than ever. Ah. Yeah. I mean, let's face it, I'm not exactly Heston Blumenthal, but hey, you give it a go, right? Ooh. Lives in Sun. Oh, the one near Ely. Oh, I know what you mean. I think I looked at a house there once. Hang on. A mantra to hold up the cult with a BB gun. Jesus. What I would say is the local shop, because it had a cash machine outside, in the past, many, many years ago, has been ram raided. Like multiple times. Ooh. Oh, there's the Red Star game, right. I've got loads of league games to get out of the way first. Decent in the kitchen. I mean, I'm decent everywhere, mate. Sometimes you play me on the wing. Sometimes you put me on the breast of the defense. Xmas cooking. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can you imagine? Oh, the dark side of Cambridgeshire. I don't know whether that's a good or a bad thing. Darbo's developing supremely well, and yet they keep telling me that it's not beneficial. X to doubt. Wait, home from Stansted. What were you doing in Stansted? As in, like, at the airport or something? No longer like Ely. I haven't been to Ely in a long time. Fleet Services is the GOAT. Agreed.
Forgot my coffee. Bye.
Forgot. I just got my coffee all over my nose. I lost the point where the hole was, and I just squirted coffee all over my nose. GG. Ireland just lost 4-1. Ouchie. Oh. Grant McCann's actually happy now. Oh, Grant. Ely's just... Now they got a cathedral and everything, mate. Fleet Services is wonderful. Love a bit of KFC at Fleet Services. Someone tried to rip an ATM out the wall with a tractor. Now that's... You've out-ruraled me there. £12 return flight. That's pretty pog. Yeah, it's the big trees. It feels like you're in the middle of the woods. It's great for... It acts as a lovely sort of sound barrier, I suppose. Darbo again. Yeah, no. I'd rather play Nipples there. If we have to play someone else there, then I'll put Nips in. Wasn't expecting Zenzola to perform so well on the wing this season, really, but I guess we go with that. It's not ideal, but it's another league game. It's against Derry City as well. That guy, Dicko. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Yeah, Viking's the one that always misses out on Fleet Services. Tell you what, you'll have to come up with us to Fleet Services and then you can drive you and the Dank back home again. That seems like a useful time for you. Boozy coffee. If only it was actually boozy coffee. I think I'd be a bit... Something would be wrong if I'm drinking boozy coffee at 1 in the afternoon. Rural crime. Oh, it's very Midsummer Murders. It's good. Yeah. I've only ever caught the Norwich train once, but I wasn't even going to Norwich. I was going to Brandon. Hotbed of civilization. My favourite services are Fleet and South Mims. I used to love a bit of South Mims when I was driving back from Southampton. It's Christmas. What is wrong? True. Boozy. Well, yeah, well, we're going to try to sort out the Christmas quiz sometime soon. I was adding the mods on, so some of the mods I didn't have on Discord as friends. So I was trying to set up our Christmas quiz group chat so we can try and sort that out. Depending on, I'm not sure when exactly it'll be. I might even be able to sneak in a nighttime stream maybe for the Christmas quiz, perhaps, potentially. It's Brandon Stark. I mean, you're not wrong, really. It do be a little bit. What? Because I haven't set it up yet, Pog. That's why. Crime isn't done with tractors here. Oh, yeah, we always go KFC. The reason we go to Fleet is because KFC. Birchanger. I've never actually been to Birchanger Services, I don't think. It's right there. I've just never really been to it because it's... Yeah. Where's my invite? Good point, actually. I just forgot all about you. Now, Fleet's just convenient because it's like a good hour away from Salisbury, so it's a perfect stopping place on the way back. Oh, KFC closed down. That I had... It's a rarity that I get to have a bit of KFC, but it's a good time. I basically only ever eat KFC when I'm at Fleet Services. Oh my god, we've hit the bar again! I really do feel like the bars are still being hit too much. So technically it's in Northern Ireland, but because of political stuff, they play in the Republic of Ireland League. I think there was a really cool video that Tifo made a long time ago about it. Safer enough from Salisbury to blow up the doors. I mean, Salisbury's fine where you live, apart from the fact that it's just around the corner from the Novichok incident. I realise that sounds like I'm joking. It's not. For a while, when we'd go visit Viking and his now wife, there was literally still a police demountable there from the Novichok incident. Like, not like 300 yards away. Oh. Can't get you. This is the thing. Working from home, it does have its benefits though, because it means that, I'm all about the popcorn chicken. The big old popcorn chicken from, particularly as they now do a super spicy one that I had last time. If gravy isn't included, you usually get that for free, don't you? I love that Pogs just have to add the term, I'll kill you. I kill you. It was actually the Zinger, they did Zinger popcorn chicken for a bit. When we came up, went down to visit Viking for his wedding, when we came back, we stopped at the services and they had the Zinger popcorn chicken, which was so nice. Very spicy, actually like genuinely spicy. It was good. Never been to TV. The good thing about working from home though is that you could at least, you miss out on things like that, but at the same time it also means that you then aren't eating that all the time. So I suppose it's both. It was a dumper truck. A dumper truck. That's even better. Oh, top 5 takeaways. Oh, takeaways. This is tough though because like I said, I live in buttfuck nowhere. So Dutty is up there. The more bougie place we used to go to, that would have been the primo, but no, it's gone. Tino's in Rubery, up in the West Midlands. That's sick. Silverette will back me up on this one. Domino's is pretty alright. Although I prefer it when we're at Vikings because it comes warm. Honestly, most of my favourite takeaways are just like those sort of really local ones that aren't chain restaurants. Every town has one. Usually there's like a kebab rotisserie thing in there too. You know the type I'm on about. Everyone knows what it means. They're usually really good, other than the one I went to in Blandford. That was horrendous. Get to wear no pants. I'll have you know, I always wear trousers. But I will be honest with you, I cannot remember the last time. The last time I wore anything other than jogging bottoms was when I went to that baby shower, and that was like 3 weeks ago. Indian, it's like, I can take it or leave it, you know? Haven't had an Indian in a while, actually. I think the last time I actually ordered Indian takeaway was when we were on holiday a few years ago on this like random farm, and they had no idea where to deliver it, so we had to like run down and get it, and it was like a mile away that they delivered it. So that was probably the last time. Because unfortunately, there's only one Indian restaurant near me, and it's not very good, so we just don't order from it. Yeah, so I don't have any Uber Eats, Postmates, anything like that. There's nothing like that around here. It's like you get what you're given kind of thing. And there isn't even, I don't know where the nearest Chinese is, as we've won a penalty. Oh, no, I like jeans, but like when I'm sat in this chair all day, I prefer to just wear jogging bottoms. Like, unless I'm going out somewhere, and most of the time, even when I'm going to pick up M from work or something, I just keep the same clothes on, to be honest with you. Pandemic's made me very slobby. That's what I will say. Which is why I'm kind of glad I got back into running again. Otherwise, Jesus. Don't know what state I'd be in now. Maybe some with life. I like the countryside, but it looks like the places that we're looking at moving to is kind of like the best of both worlds. So you get the, it's still kind of rural, but it's got more like civilization. So basically, lots more takeaway restaurants is how I judge whether it's civilized or not. You ruined my waistline. You should sue Just Eat Viking. Or Uber Eats, or whichever it is. Who's responsible? Zenzola, maybe for Canada? Yeah, that'll do. And maybe get Dempo in for a bit as well. The K Westerman. Thank you for the follow, sir. Was it the takeaway discussion that got it? I like to hope so. For a while, there was like barely any delivery around here. Thankfully, pizza places at least started popping up more over the last 5 or 6 years, which is good. But one of the things I do when I'm looking at houses, I'll find out the address and I'll go on to like Just Eat and that, and I'll look to see what like local takeaways are available or what kind of food options are kind of knocking about. As it's a great goal by them. In Ericsson St Ives, I've only ever been to St Ives once in my life, and that was to take my friend up there to. Basically, he massively fancied this friend of his, and I got roped into driving him up to our house in St Ives. But St Ives is a long way away from me, and yeah, and it was just awkward as fuck because I'm just there like third wheel. I ate all this food and never gained weight. You bastard, sir. I am very good at gaining weight, sadly. I love this house. It's perfect. We have to move it. Yeah. You need a good selection, right? It matters. Things that matter to me when moving house, right? Things I'm looking out for. Good internet, good takeaway options. These are my terms. Anything beyond that and I'm good. Regbert. Oh, he's kept it out. No, not moved. I had to sort of put it on the back burner because obviously Christmas. We were looking at this place, but they would have wanted us to move in like literally right before Christmas, and it just would not have been feasible. So we kind of just put it on the back burner until after Christmas now. Hey, Sam. Rightmove they honestly should have an option for local takeaway searches. They have like local schools so that you can see if your kids are going to be well taught. Tell me about the pizza, man. That's what I want to know. Eric's Fish and Chips. No, not that side of Cambridge. There used to be a fish and chip shop in Cambridge called like Viking Fish and Chips. Genuinely. It might still be there on like the outskirts near Chesterton. Really good. We're doing all right, Sam. How are you, man? This is the Irish team. Yes, we're in Season 4 towards the end of it. Currently in the Europa Conference League groups. And doing all right. We've won a league title so far, and we've got a bit of money now, thankfully. And I think that might well be enough for us to get that third spot kind of in the bag a little bit now. Mermaid in Chesterton. Maybe it's the same one. Stay in Essex. To be fair, there's some good stuff in Essex too. There used to be a fish and chip shop in Harlow in Potters Street that used to be really good. It was called Fish and Chicken. No, not affiliated with Viking, I should stress. That was a really good chippy in Harlow. Whenever I was a kid, my parents, we'd always go visit my grandparents because they lived near, and we'd always stop at this chippy beforehand. So good. I was going to say it was stopping there that ended up having a bottle of table salt in my car for like 8 years, but it wasn't. That was a different place. Nothing like a bit of spite salt. Everyone's favourite type of salt. Lee Harkin. Not much about Southern Essex. Which one? I'm guessing it's the Wolves guy, right? Second place is Europa League. No, second place is... So basically, there is no Europa League spot in Ireland at the moment. You get Champions League and then 3 Europa Conference Leagues. So the only way to actually get into the Europa League would be to drop down one. Which we nearly did, to be honest. Chippy's out in the middle of nowhere are the best, except for that one in North Weald I went to. I stand by that. That is the reason I ended up with a bottle of table salt in my car for 8 years, because of a chippy in North Weald. No sausage rolls or chip shops. Yeah, I'm surprised no one's decided to just do that. Surely there'd be a demand for it, right? Closest school and right. Well, yeah, but that's fine, Viking. So you don't, like, get within 300 feet of it, right? There's your DBS check gone again. Hey, Marius. Oh, dear. So that's Lee Harkin. He's harking back to his days He played for the Duck team. Nice. That makes me happier. Yeah, we would have to start first qualifying round, which actually, it's not awesome, but it would at least give us a chance to earn some coefficient, because there's no way we win in the title. Not a chance. English fish and chips. I've never had Australian fish and chips. I don't know what the difference is. I guess it's barbecued. Top Irish club. Our 3 finishes in the top flight was 7th. Last year we won the league, and this year hopefully 2nd. So we're certainly up there. Our reputation is that which is the same as the other top clubs. So I guess we've got that on our side. Don't like potato in their chips. Don't like potato. Sorry, my brain was just struggling a little bit there. It's going to. It's got like a rattlesnake in it. Okay, we're away at St. Pat's, the game I was worried about. But that's actually not too bad. Looks like a team almost. I would like to start Blakey here though, if we can do. Oh dear. They really do have some of the most random shops, for sure, yeah. How to sign loan players non-league with no transfer and wage budget. So, senior affiliate if you can. But, I mean, I guess you just have to sort of filter by. The best way to do it is just filter by loans. Also, one of the things you can do is ask your director of football if he has any loan suggestions. Occasionally, he'll come up with something. That's one of the other ways you can get around it. Just to free up some extra talent. But, yeah, you can filter by loans. Always, I tend to put it as unsure, because I find players that are unsure will generally still sign for you on loan. A false widow? Oh, shit. I was about to give in to Grant McCann, and then I realised I could not do these things. The Mackey's fries, no potatoes. One thing, right, so Em and I occasionally will take a little trip to McDonald's when Em works late sometimes. Because it's POG, right? Matchday rules in Ireland. Do you know you're going to love this, Ploppin? None. And not just George none, but literally none. The rules are, you have at it, boyo. It's brilliant. You do what you like. Oh, dear. But yeah, like, last couple of times we've been to McDonald's, no seasoning. And then they don't provide you with any salt. I like a tiny little bit of salt on the chips, just to give it, not too much, obviously. Oh, yeah, no trialist. Yeah, you can't play trialist in the game, but that's about it, really. But, like, I need a tiny bit of salt. I was disappointed. It's like, let me look after my my sodium levels. It's part of the skin, Kakazi. So it's the FM Rentsy Dark skin that I'm using, and it has that built in as part of the features for it, essentially. So that's why you'll notice that we've, for example, got the player faces on here as well, and various other factors as well that make it just look the way that it does. But yeah, if you do !skin, you'll find a download link. And in fact, I think you'll find a newer version than the one I'm using, because I'm a lazy boy, and I haven't updated my skin. I spent this morning sorting out the Z-Gens, because I wasn't running today. A Wookiee hole sticker in my wallet. To be fair, I'm pretty certain I still have 3D printed V-Bucks in my wallet. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. So about 3 years ago, a mate of mine was doing 3D printing, and he randomly printed V-Bucks. So I have 3D printed V-Bucks in my wallet. And you know what? Can't pay for parking with them. Useless. Absolutely useless. I also have McDonald's Monopoly pieces in it. So that's good, I suppose. Oh, dear. No, I can't shut my wallet. It's bulging with V-Bucks. Have you still got them as well? I once nearly accidentally put one in a parking machine because they're nearly the same kind of size as pound coins. Oh, they've hit the... Oh, that might be offside. It's not going to be offside. It's Stephen Christopher, because of course it is. The bastard. You might be able to, Bay, honestly. I've never tried it. Messed up the matchday rules for Sweden. You could play trialist. Really? I know in Finland you can play a certain amount of trialist in the cup. And I think in the Irish President's Cup you can actually play trialist as well. Because we did it. I won a few bits, but it was like silly shit I didn't want, like gym days and things like that. Nothing useful. We didn't win like the big bucks. You could buy a Fortnite skin. Oh. 2,000 years, be able to confuse some poor archaeologists. Exactly. I'll be able to trick them. Maybe they'll think it's like real life crypto. Don't know how that would work. Oh, that's a really good tackle, actually, as it goes. Great. We can't really afford to lose this. He's going to just put this straight in the box, isn't he? God damn it. These extra European games are really starting to cost us a little bit. Oh my lord, that was close. KZ, thank you very much for the follow. Offline crypto is just currency. No, I found it in a crypt. That's my point. The Queen, which I think, yeah, it was the one from V for Vendetta, didn't it? We've been garbage in this game. Come on, you're better than this, lads. This is quite a strong side as well. We may have to go attacking for the second half. Cryptocurrency. You'd love to see it. The show Dead Ringers. Yes! Time Team. I remember that well. Dead Ringers was such a good show. Given a penalty to set him off. Yeah, well, it happens in FM all the time as well, doesn't it? The amount of times you see perfectly good tackles and the referee's just like, nope, not today, sir. Oh, this still keeps that in the balance. Although our goal difference is better. It worries me, man. Because we've been absolute shite in this game. This is easily our worst performance of the season. And of course it's against St. Pat's because they are like a magnet for this. Let's bring Nips on. Switch that over. Get Booty on for Dabo, who's aggressive and is probably going to get sent off in a minute. There was a radio version? What about... Yeah, then we discovered Rocket League and we've basically not touched Fortnite ever since. I haven't played Fortnite in like a year and a half. No, man, that'll be tonight. Had to take an extra day because tonight's one needed a little bit of extra work on it. That will happen from time to time, but it's all part of my quality over quantity attempt this year. So there will be a few days where that happens because I don't know. I'd rather put out a video that I'm really happy with than rush one out that, yeah. But yeah, so it'll be tonight at 7. It's just is not our day, is it? That's straight down the middle, Tashby. Come on, bud. Oh. Really? Yeah, you need to sort your stream out so we can stream some Rocket League. What are we doing? It's easily the worst I've seen us play all season. Right when we needed it to not be. Particularly with Bohemians with it. At least Shamrock Rovers are losing to Derry City. That's the one thing we've got on our side. That they're not going to catch us today. Although watch them now score a couple of late ones. We're good for this kind of performance from time to time. It's the narrow pitch again. It really does feel like we struggle on that one. 6 games, 6 wins. Hey, fair one. I was never really any good at it. And now I've just transitioned to not being very good at Rocket League. You know? I'm aggressively average. That's a 3rd goal. Good. They deserve that. We've been rubbish. Don't have the space on my Switch. Oh, God, yeah. Imagine playing on Switch. It's the building. Yeah, I was relatively shit at that too. I would do it instinctively as defense, but I could never handle the sort of the strategic attacking stuff with buildings. Yeah, Rocket League is great fun. I've been trying to get Mike to play it for ages. I did get him to download it. That is not a penalty! Wow. Sure. Why not, A-Ref? I suppose I'd rather give away a bullshit penalty in this game. Yeah, bloody Stephen Christopher again. Rocket League's the best. I need to set up a Rocket League channel in our Discord server, I think. That way, one, we can discuss things, just RLCS related stuff, but also, in case people were like looking for teammates and stuff and wanted to team up with people that they might sort of vaguely know and know won't be completely toxic, that might not be a good idea. We could have like Rocket League Matchmaker or something in there. Because I'm always down for games. Obviously, you know, the different rank disparities could be a problem from time to time. Because I am garbage. Don't give them another one, please. What'd you guess? Another penalty, maybe? It's probably going to be another goal in a minute, isn't it? It's been a shocking day for us. Stream M playing the deck. Oh, God. Bit of bronze 0 action there. Lost horribly. Yep, it's all right. I have 700 hours of losing terribly. It's fine. That's part of the fun. All that will happen is if we're having a bit of a shitty game and we're just doing a bit badly, Viking will just write reported and then it just completely throws them. It's great. Because they never don't get tilted by it. Cardu, go on. Give us a goal back. No. Struggle to even hit the ball. Yep, no, I still do that. 700 hours, still struggle to hit the ball. The better you get at Rocket League, the worse you realise you are. Bronze, 0 action is my point. 0. Oh, God, it's 5-0. We're getting beaten 5-0. Good Lord. This might be our worst performance of the entire save. I don't know, it's St. Pat's and we always look... What the fuck have we been doing? This is one of the weirdest games I've seen from us, just in terms of just not turning up. So apparently it has been sorted, James. Oh my God, it's 6-0. This is not a bad team. This is about, well, not full strength. It's probably second string with a lot of first team players in there, but wow. People are very sweaty, yeah. To be fair, no amount of talking about FM would have fixed this one. Sometimes you just gotta let it happen. Yeah, it's... I don't know what that was. Yeah, but as far as I know, the tier 10 databases are now good and sorted. I have just never seen us play that badly. Just absolute madness. Oh no, the game has crashed. We certainly That's you're right, yeah, it's because we were talking about Rocket League. FM got jealous and they were just like, he's leaving us for another woman and her Octane. Oh, that's not good. At least Shamrock... Oh, they got a draw. I think they were already drawing, actually. Still, the gap's still 3 points. We just need to make sure that we either finish above Shamrock Rovers or Dundalk win the cup. I find the Smurfs more annoying than anything in Rocket League. That's the most irritating thing for me. Yeah, oh no, we have crash dumped again. You want a Champ Rumble tournament? God. Actually, Viking, the other day, Twazak, Dean and I played in a Diamond tournament. I think we got to like the semis, which was quite good for us, to be honest. How are we sitting, like, statistically?
I'm the Pope. Cooper, take
We're kind of bang on where we should be, really. Dundalk, as usual, are overperforming massively. But I think if we come third, then we deserve to come third. That's been the biggest difference this year. I don't know why our heading has got so much worse this year. Because last year we were on this side of it. And it's the same... I think losing Festus Arthur has made us worse. He was so important to this team. Him and Sean Hoare had such a great pairing. And I think without those two, it's definitely got negative. I don't think you were online at the time. I'm not sure where you were. Conference League going 2 wins out of 2, so reasonably well so far by our standards. But now we've got a double header against Red Star, which will probably bring us back down to earth a little bit. I might offer you a trial, actually. This is Faroese. A Scottish man. I don't mind if I do. Another Scotsman. A couple more, actually. Ooh, a Swede. Yes, please. David Tito, he's even looking worse by comparison now. No, we had quite a big break between fixtures for whatever reason. I think Europe Conference League does that. I think they all do, don't they? Oh, he's already joining us, isn't he? Yeah. So we can remove him from the shortlist now. I don't need more information on. These two are just not going to go anywhere, so I don't want to waste our scouts' time. What's Telfer? It costs too much money. Weird saying that, actually. Yeah, we could just... Oh, they actually said no. In that case, I will scout you. Or can I? Yeah. We never seem to be able to get a consistent run with having both of them in the team. That seems to be our biggest issue. One of them's always out. They've both had hip injuries, haven't they? Brace for low turnout, indeed. Count the cost of... Oh, wow. Players had to pay £1,000 for that 6-0 hammering. And to be honest with you, I'm team the fans. Okay. Fortnightly staff meeting. Classic. Send to inbox. Ignore. Oh, right. Farps, then Red Star. We kind of have to go about as full strength as possible against Farps because we need that victory. He'll complain and then we'll just say it's fine. Dundalk. Oh, did they? That means they won the cup, right? I hope. No, they haven't played it yet. It's not till November. What did they win then? Oh, yeah, it must be the league, yeah. Yeah, they're champions. They are 13 points clear with 2 games in hand. They could actually finish with a really high points tally. So far in this side, Bohemian have got 75. They had 74. We had 80. But they've still got 4 games left. They could go to 85. Problem with us, we just drew too many. It was that start of the season where we just kept drawing games that we were hammering teams in. It really cost us heavily. I'm excellent, Morxer. How are you, man? The league record. I don't know about the league record in real life, but the record for us in this save currently is ours, which was 80 points last year. How the hell did we do that in our second season of the top flight? That's mad. Right. Actually, that might not be the worst idea for today. Rest Blakey out for Benedetto. None comes there. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. Nips again. I think one more win might be enough for us. But going into Red Star, it's key. Giuseppe, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, that should be okay. Hor and Cabba is a good pairing. Hor's actually really struggled lately. Disappointingly.
Here's a fun
just
fact.
too many draws.
Burned Beanchy.
Thank you very much for the follow. Right, set that up. Crank that out. Red Star coming up afterwards. I don't think we'll get much from the Red Star game, but I want the Farps win, because then we play Drogheda straight afterwards, and that could be enough to get us over the line, I'd say. Right, I need a pee break, because it's actually been a fair old while. So I'll be back in a second, my friends.
Leaving this place, the sun's about to break. You're riding shotgun. The feeling we chase, I'm wide awake. Take me away now. 'Cause I won't go down the same old path again now. No, I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy. Making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive.
Oh, that's better. Whew. Okay, we're good to go. Archery at uni. That's awesome. I used to love archery back in the day. Whenever we used to go on holiday as a kid, and we'd always go to these random places that would have archery, and I'd always be like, yep, give me them arrows. Okay, we beat the Farps. Dundalk do us a favour and beat Shamrock Rovers, which would be excellent news. Which is great, because Shamrock Rovers have started by winning. Okay, that's not ideal. Don't shut off after you've won the title. Guess who's getting a raise? Hell yes, Silverette. Now you can afford all of the Tinos that your heart desires, sir. Have I just got... Is Steam trying to update? Viking just invited me to play Rocket League. Not now, I'm busy. After. Oh. Other side of Birmingham the week. No more Tinos. You could make the trip. It's worth it, I promise. I don't know if it is really, but still. But then you're looking at a man who once had Pizza Hut delivered to his car. Enjoy your lunch, Moxel. Reasonable start. Come on, just do the thing, get the win. Last thing we need is to balls this up. Definitely not worth the trip. It's fine. Maybe I'm just looking at it through rose-tinted glasses or pizza-tinted glasses in this particular case. It was decent when I last had it, but I'll be honest, it's been a very long time. I think the last time I might have actually had it legit was in like 2013 when Em and I were house-sitting for our parents for like 2 weeks. We had it way too often. They had this amazing fudge cake as Ali Regba's through. It's blocked. Yes! Asante with a weird-ass header over the goalkeeper, and it's 1-0 Treaty. We need that huge to a 10 in the field. There you go. So basically, yeah, it's because I was about to take a drive back from Birmingham, and I was like, I could do with some pizza here, so I just had it delivered to my car. And then, yeah, just drove home with it on the passenger seat, just going at it. It's great. Just for the cheesy bites alone. That reminds me, Em, you and I need to take a trip to Pizza Hut at some point soon, mate. I've missed it. Oh. Cheesy bites are just... they're in their own class for me. I think I could just eat a giant plate of cheesy bites, honestly. There's something about them. Or even... they're even really, really nice when they're cold as well. Because the cheese goes... oh, it's just... I mean, it's just me talking about cheese again. Like, big surprise there. Oh, come on. No. Oh, no. We know what's about to happen. God, these guys are infuriating sometimes. Do you live in the Birmingham city centre? Probably not. I don't know. Down on the Bristol Road, you never know. D for health rating. You walk out and suddenly your HP goes down. You're like, great. That's such a classic us moment. They're right. Nunny's coming off. Oh, God. Grant McCann. Maybe Nips for... oh, dearie me. And maybe Sloggett. Oh, God. Greg Sloggett's on. You know there's a problem now. Yeah. Oh, come on. Don't let this happen again. All right. Oh, no. This will let me them scoring now, won't it? Did this to a parking lot on a military drill. Got my spook with 4 armed men came out the... You're like, I'm just here for the pizza. As Ali Regba pulls out a gorgeous shot into the bottom corner. Thank God for that. Oh, that is a relief and a half, because I thought we were about to bottle this. I mean, we might still do, but at the very least, that will keep us... it actually pushes us back above both of them with 2 games to go, but it does even up all of the in-hand matches, unfortunately. I can't believe Shamrock Rovers are winning... oh, Christ. They scored 2 goals there. It's actually in a place called Rubery. Well, so I don't know which side of Birmingham it is. It's out towards like Bromsgrove. Okay, I would say good win, and I suppose it was, but they're bottom, so maybe we could have done a bit better than that, eh? Soon we'll be done with the league, and then we can just concentrate on those final Europa League games, which is not Europa League. I wish Europa Conference League games. How the hell has he managed to reach his yellow card limit? Wow. Man's barely played, and yet he just gets booked. Yeah, it's sort of Longbridge-y kind of. There's a lot of yellow. Oh, that was them. That's fine. Yeah, it's around that kind of area. It's in Rubery, which is where Em used to live a long time ago, but still. At one point, they did a buy 1 get 2 free on pizzas. And from that same order, they also just randomly threw in a pack of popcorn chicken. It was brilliant. They were just forever giving us free stuff. It was near Bell End. True, it's also near the Licky Hills. And various other hilariously titled places. I forgot about Glerson. Hopefully the booty man can act as a booty crowbar. Oh, damn it. Regan. Fine. I didn't say how I'd address them. I'm playing the semantics game. The Bell at Bell End is a great pub. Is that the one in Cofton Hackett, or is that the Swan? Because whenever I used to drive through Cofton Hackett, I used to think it sounded like a 1980s comedy duo. Cannon and Ball, Cofton Hackett, you know. Ah, so had we got past... yeah, that would have been a tough group. Had we got past Sheriff, we'd have been up against Dynamo Kiev, Sporting and Aberdeen. Hilariously with that striker that chose to go on loan to them instead of us. Chaddersley Corbett. That sounds like a 19th century MP. Could become much better than Fabio Darbo. That's saying something, because he is... Actually, he's only started 8 games for Cork City this year, annoyingly, but he's got 5 goals. So, impressive from the guy, considering his finishing is dreadful. We'll figure out something to do with him when he comes back next year. Right, Conference League. Wait, are we playing early? No, we're not. They are. Okay, we're fine. I think in Belgrade, this is going to be very difficult. Particularly with none suspension. Oh, God, no. Booty and Mihai, fine. Brennan, Cabahor, Blake. Duhaney's knackered. Wow. No. It's going to have to be. And then I know he's knackered, but he's going to have to start here. We can get him off. Maybe Sanani on the bench as well, just to make sure. God. Poor finishing helps on the bottom. Maybe, yeah. Because it never goes where he wants it to. Best pub names. Ooh, that's a tough one. I don't know, you know. Most of the pubs around here are boring as all hell. You know, the White Horse, Three Horseshoes type of, you know, standard pub names. They're kind of, yeah, a bit generic. Or it'd be the Something Arms or the Swan. I need to go to more interesting pubs. Black Horse, yep. They have a player from Mulder. Hang on. There's a pub called My Father's Mustache in Lincoln. That's awesome. There you go. Sports bar called Kick It. I like that. I haven't been to a sports bar in years. Oh, dear. We're already losing through Veljko Nikolic. Named after Gallipoli. Really? Empty Pockets? The Back of Beyond. Beer Regis has a silent woman. See, never these pubs are always good. There used to be a pub in Bishop's Storm. No, there was a pub in Cambridge, I think, called the Half Moon, maybe? The Ministry of Herring and Vodka. It's like a war memorial pub. Classic. Montague. I was going to say, Weatherspoons tend to have... Oh, yes! Mihai! With the equaliser. It's going to be disallowed, isn't it? It's going to be disallowed. No? No. We've actually equalised in Romania. No, Romania. In Serbia, through our Romanian midfielder, Mihai, with his 2nd goal in the Europa Conference League. Come on! If we actually didn't lose in Romania, that would give us a huge... Romania, Serbia, Matt. Yeah, I would say that Weatherspoons tend to have very interesting names. Like the one in Cambridge is the Regal, but there's some really strange ones. The Hobbit, that's amazing. Called Jolly Taxpayer. It's subsidised heavily. Oh, hang on. It's broken down again. We might actually have a chance here if we can get another good ball in. Mihai. Oh, how. The Velvet Coaster. That's awesome. I can't believe we've missed that. Kanu should have put us in front there. Oh, and now they could have probably been level as well. Not level, back in front. The Jolly non-taxpayer. The Jolly offshore tax haven. Yes, I've seen GeoWizard play the Weatherspoons map. Because he's always looking out for piss heads. Oh, God. Now we've given away a penalty. You can order drinks named after characters. We're only 2 Gimlis? I'll have a couple of Bilbo. A pint of Bilbo, please. So sometimes players, they'll just reassess. Bear in mind, the things, particularly with the CA, often that can be affected purely on form of players. Different carpets. We're meant to reference the local... Don't make me bring up the Spoon's Book of Carpets again. Bay's frantically searching for the link as we speak. Damn it. That is a disappointment. Hopefully the other game ends in a draw, so we don't have to worry about losing too much ground. Great book. Oh, it's a classic read. If you're ever stuck for something to read, then crack in. Actually, speaking of reading, I haven't read for a while, but I cracked open a book this morning just because, I don't know, felt like it. I've been reading this. It's the biography of this former F1, oh my God, F1 pit crew guy called Mark Priestley. It's kind of interesting. There it is. There it is. Since we're losing this game, this one looks like it's gone out the window. There you go. Spoon's Carpet, an appreciation. Kindle price, $2.99. That ain't bad at all. The fighting cocks. God, I remember getting blasted there. Hey, NATO. There's a Peaky Blinders bar in Scunthorpe. Fair one. That was a great goal, just annoying. Spike it with McLaren. He has referenced it a couple of times. It's not. I've only read like the first couple of chapters, so I'm only like 40 pages in. But he has referenced it a few times, yeah. So I assume he'll talk about it later down the line. That was a great goal, annoyingly. Tavares is injured. God, it's weird. I was watching the Maple Leafs All or Nothing last night, and I literally just got to the part where Tavares gets absolutely wiped out with that knee to the face. Oh, Sitka are winning. Oh, God, Blakey's having a shocking day. Oh, good point, Paul. Yes. So I have purchased, thank you for the follow as well, NATO. I have purchased that Harold Bishop jumper that was shown on stream last time. It won't arrive immediately, but it has been purchased and it is on the way, hopefully. So needless to say, we've got that to look forward to in a week or so. Oh, come on. Afternoon, Vaughn. I don't need reminders. See, I don't know how it ends. It did make me want to watch more hockey again, though, which was nice. I need to get back into it. Dig out my old jersey. All right, okay. Blakey's coming off. He's had a shocking day. It's a shame. His crossing's usually so reliable, but Zenzola's just not been able to do the job either, and Asante's knackered as all hell. I'll swap those two over like that. It's the best we can really do with the suspensions. Maybe we'll make another sub as well. Why the hell not? We got no choice. No, I'm not a Leafs fan. I was just watching it because it was a hockey document. It was a hockey series. It's true. I blame you for this. Yeah, Red Star away was always going to be the toughest game in this group. Unless Carno could get a goal back, maybe. And he has. Go on. Idris Carno makes it 4-2. Well, it's kind of like the Salzburg one, where we are not completely embarrassing ourselves. We're able to score a few goals, hold our own a little bit. They've just got a bit too much in the attack for us. Seems to be what happens in these games. Maybe we could give them a crack in the home game like we did against Salzburg. We were never going to win this group. But if we could get second place, that would be stonkingly good for us. Oh, God. Please no more. Oh, good save. I don't know where my hockey jersey's gone. It's probably in the cupboard somewhere. It's extremely old, though. Oh, hello. Breakaway for us, maybe? Ah. Cheers, game. Part of me wants to push it to attacking, but I just don't think it's going to do much for us at this point. Other than maybe allow us to concede more goals. And I'd quite like the opportunity to maybe pull off a miracle against them in the home game and maybe have them on head-to-head. But, you know, another goal back soon. You never know what could happen. Darbo. Oh, is there a ball through? Surely someone's making a run here. No one really did. Oh, there we go. Benedetto, square it for someone, please. This is a big chance for us, maybe, to make it 4-3. Sinani. First time he's played for a while. Oh, over the crossbar. So close. We've not been that bad. I think 4 goals is kind of harsh on us, actually. But silly penalties given away, stuff like that will always screw you in the end. But we've looked threatening. We've shown quality to get in behind them a few times, just not had the overall end product at times today. Mihai again scoops one through. Oh, no way. No way! Come on! It's 4-3. What the hell was that? Hang on, who does that hit? Does he kick it against his own defender in the end? It goes off his own defender. I thought our player was offside or something. All right, then, we move. Okay. It might be. Let's see. Wait, where am I looking here? Or is it going to do that thing? Oh, that's still broken, man. Roll the segment? Ooh, maybe. Is it segment worthy? You be the judge, chatto. You'll have to be a bit quicker than that, unfortunately. I'm this close to running it myself, to be honest. No. Yeah, it has to be caps. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to run it myself. I've got a manual segment. What the f was that? I need to do some tweaking with the timers and stuff of the chat triggers. It's always tough to work out. You want it to be regular enough that it's triggerable, but not too regular that it becomes spammy. That's the sort of the fine line. I've abused my power. Right, 10 minutes to go. Fuck it, we push to attacking. If we could find one last chance in this game. It'd be weird if I came from 4-1 down against Red Star. It reminds me a lot of the game I had with... Oh, God. Really? A second penalty in the same game? Literally, if we weren't giving away 2 stupid penalties in this game, we could have actually had a draw out of it. Oh, never mind. Holy shit. Per game, well, I mean, you don't really get anything per game unless you win or draw. So, if we get a draw here, if we would have paid ourselves our draw, it'd be nearly 200 grand. And obviously a chance to take a point off of Red Star, which would be very good. But it is looking unlikely. Oh, hello there. Maybe. This is more like... Also, sorry, they have a player called Flanagan. Is that John Flanagan? Well, okay then. I'll be honest with you. I did not expect to see John Flanagan popping up at Red Star. What a weird career. So he was at Charleroi, then Kyrgyz, then... I mean, he's barely even playing for... No, 4... Wow. And yet they trust him in Europe. Well, there we go. I remember when John Flanagan in that Liverpool team was actually like... He looked like a really good player at one point, and then just kind of disappeared. I suppose that happens to a lot of players, doesn't it? That's some very strange transfers. Something with Phil... Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. If Zenzola can find the right... Oh, God. Imagine if Darbo scored his first goal here. He's got to! Fabio Darbo. The Guinea-Bissau... Red Star 4. Treaty United 4. And it's Fabio Darbo, the defensive midfielder who's put up front for this game. Look at this. The goalkeeper just gives it to him. It's a free goal. He couldn't miss. Holy shit. What a great run. Tight offside? No, it wasn't. He's miles onside. Not even close. The plumbers do know, yeah. Based on that anyway. Right, we go. Oh, God, hang on. I should probably turn it off attacking. Actually, no, we'll leave it. Red Star 4. Treaty United 4. What a comeback. How many fans did go from Treaty? Hang on. How do we see? 9. 9 fans. That was very Red Star PSV, wasn't it? 9 fans made the trip, and they just witnessed something wonderful. I think we deserve it. You know what? Yes, let's hit them with the Harrow Bishop Ultras. Right. Get your mat jams ready. In a 3, and a 2, and a 3, 2, 1, and boom.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse, with sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I'm Andrew Harrell and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse, with sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
There we go. Happy days. And you're right, this feels like one of those games that would have been turned into a BT Sports highlight package that they would have put on their YouTube channel for all to see. And I'm glad they would have done. I think getting Matt Blake off might well have been the turning point in that game. We will take that. What a comeback. Is that the guy from Neighbours? You bet your ass it is. Yes, it is. My jumper's in the mail. Well, actually, it's not yet. We've gone top of the group. Do away goals still count in the head-to-heads now? Because obviously it's decided on a head-to-head, so I assume that's the case at the moment. That's a huge moment. Whew. Big stuff. That's massive. They do overlap a little bit. It looks like I'm headbutting myself in the back of the head. 141k. Okay, so it's not 200k, but it is still more money. That's incredible. Yeah. And we now get to play them at home. Like, that's awesome. But I think that game is after our season finishes, isn't it? Yes. So we get a nice little gap. We've got 2 games to finish off the season. Then we've got Europa Conference League, Bush Bash Bosh. Pog with a gifted sub to Vaughan. You'll love to see it. Yeah, we nearly got... That's basically nearly made up for us missing out on... Oh, my God. Look at those injuries. Nearly made up for us missing out on the Europa League, basically. And it's allowed us to gain some coefficient, which, by the way, we need to check. Yeah, we'll schedule friendlies in there to keep the match fitness up and to keep some confidence going. It's gone good for them. Like, for real. League-wise, not so much. But we beat Siska in the first game with an absolutely outrageous chip from Zenzola. We then beat Craiova from 2-0 down in the second half. They scored 2 goals out of nothing, but we beat them. And now a 4-4 draw there. We don't talk about the 6-0 defeat against St. Pat's because that game was one of the worst games I've ever watched. And against Bohemian as well. That was a totally even game that Georgie Kelly just completely sard us, sadly. Kukezi, thank you for the follow. But yeah, other than that, pretty good. We take those. Right. Please don't be too serious. How did Travis... His tackling is not good, but he's very, very good at going forward. There's no way he'd be honest. Oh, Mad Jack! Thank you for the 20-month resub. God, that's a long one. Ooh, we're all a flutter and a flame. You'll love to see it. Thank you very much, man. Hope you're well. That bank balance, yeah, 3 million in the plus. Hey, Danny. There is 0 chance that he's not going to want mad money. Yeah, so that's actually not as much as I thought. Yeah, exactly. We like to keep things fun, but what about these injuries? 10 days, 2 days. Thank God for that. That could have been so much worse. Ooh, that's not looking good for these guys, is it? Hopefully we can batter Dryhitter. Spend it on player, though? Probably not. But then I wouldn't want to blow it on players yet. We're really not at that point where I want to be doing that. The way I'm looking at the moment is I'm plowing money we get into wage budget so that we can increase our scouting reach and increasing the facilities. I still want to look out for bargains, but we'll at least have some transfer budget next year. I reckon we'll end up with about $500,000 to spend next year, which means we'll actually be able to buy some players potentially, so I can stop ignoring anyone with a transfer fee. Damn it, Bohemian actually beat Dundalk away from home as well now. St. Pat's won, Shamrock Rovers lost. That's great. That basically nails us on 3rd spot now. Big Pog with the gifted sub to Danny as well. Pog's just feeling charitable today, apparently. How are we doing in the groups? 7 points. So to gift to specific people, you right-click on them. You just click on them. And then you can basically have the little pop-up will say gift sub, basically. I nearly accidentally. I nearly clicked it then anyway. This blatant favoritism. So that's good. That's guaranteed us 3rd spot, which is what we wanted. Although I would quite like to finish above Bohemian still, if we can. Yeah, Farps of... on the plus side, James, they did win the League Cup. M's just sniping from up high. Wants to continue Dan's ridiculous sub streak of, what is that now? 18 months of gifted subs. Mental. Incredible. Okay, so we get through the Drogheda game, which will be enough to see us finish above Shamrock, and then we get to play them on the final day. Hang on. Could they still fall out? They could, actually. If we beat them, and then Sligo Rovers won away at Shelbourne, they would go above them. Oh, I'd love that. Leaf Green with the gifted sub to Morksol. Are we on a hype train now? We actually are. We're on another harp train. Things you like to see. Eating them, I looked at having a 3rd. The Covenant. Oh. Presumably then you then ate the 3rd one, yeah? Just, for completionist reasons. Thank you so much, Leaf. That's very kind of you, man. Oh, dear. Okay. Did Dave say something about unleashing none then? Why have you got none on a leash? Big questions I have. I can't believe we're still unbeaten in Europe. In the groups. I thought we might be able to get a couple of wins, maybe, in this group. I did not expect us to have 7 points on the board so far, out of 3 games. We can definitely win this. Not win this group. I think we'll probably still end up coming 2nd, but I think we can get through. Which is fine. So... They really don't like that, do I? I'm going to rest Booty out and bring Darbo in here. This should be a winnable one for us. Sean Horn needs a rest. That's fine. Plus, we'll be able to be fully rested and in the Tottenham live on Twitch. What are they streaming? They're just streaming Tottenham, just in general. Nothing in particular. Just chatting. Hot tub stream. with the Tottenham players. It's just Eric Dyer and covered in butter. An emote of M pogging. We have so many pog emotes already. Oh. Cheers, lads. I'm glad they liked that. They never like that, do they? No matter how much the expectations are, they're just like, nope, not happening. Trophy tour. Now you're going. Now you're going. they're a Twitch tot. But what are they actually streaming? I was going to say, yeah, remember when M broke the stream by squatting behind me? That's never happened since, either. And I still have no clue what caused that. Oh, hello. Regber again. Ali. Oh, he's just a class act. Ali Regber in 13 minutes gives us the lead to set us up, hopefully, for a good chance at getting second spot. I'd like that bit of extra prize money. It won't matter. Oh, a charity stream. It's only some charity shit. Who cares about that, eh? Charities for losers. That's a joke. Okay, we moved back about Bohemian. Dundalk are doing their part. Ha! They've just backed themselves into a position where they can't now beat our points tally, so that makes me happy. Ours breaks a lot. What a sentence. For once, it's not me breaking the quote by. I am deceased. Regba has been very good. Even though this year he's fallen out of the limelight a little bit, he's still been brilliant. What do you think? Oh, kind of like how Goldbridge does for United and other people do. But I've noticed there's been a lot. Twitch have been trying to get into the sports stuff a bit more. I know that they approached me about doing some like sports streams, but I just didn't think it was really worth it for me personally, because I don't think it's content that people would particularly care about. And I want to. Is the butterfly back again? Yes, it is. The butterfly is back, chat. It's still here. The booty fly hath returned to us all. I swear this is the same time he came around last time. Oh, Asante's in, and it's 2-0. Come on. Butterfly FC, apparently. So where's he gone? Oh, he's just hovering around the light now. Is this a stream? Perfect. Oh, dear. I want him to land on my nose so I can be a for real Disney princess. That's my dream. If I sit real still, maybe he'll come and give me a little summit. Did I just intimate that I was going to shag a butterfly? Let's move swiftly on from that. Kanu, slip him through. Go on. Do it for the butterfly. Asante's in again, and it's missed the target. I think he's settled down again now. He was sat on my ring light for ages after stream last time. And I know you saw it, so don't lie. We're actually making a game, not hard work. That's nice to see, isn't it? No, nothing. There are cables there, but it's nothing. It was never connected to the computer. The only cable, and they weren't there at the time. The only cables I have there now is obviously these lights are, they're Wi-Fi controlled, but they still have a cable that has a little receiver on them. Sat on my ring light. It's 3-0. Gorgeous. Why can't we do this more often? Useless. I shouldn't really be saying they're useless, really, when we're doing so well. Hey, I'm a niche man, right? Don't kink shame. So why? Give me a chance. Give me a couple of weeks, Michael. I'll bring it down with me. Right, we're 3-0 up at half-time and having a bloody lovely time here. Why can't all easy games be this easy? I ask you. Good penis. Oh, my little butterfly. This would be where we turn up with like a 7-0 hammering of these guys just out of nowhere. Sleeping outside. M can sleep outside with Bella and Stanley. It'll be fine. More room for me. Oh, go on, Enoch. Oh! The finishing tonight has been superb. A little assist from the Nips there as well. 4-0 treaty. At least our goal difference is going to be nice and healthy by the time we get to the end of this year. At this rate, we might even give the Farps an opportunity to stay up. Goals are Ricky anyway. Sleep with man. True that. Get his dream of being a Disney princess. Exactly. Where'd you go? Nah, he's disappeared again. He's disasperated. Useless. I'm amazed he's still knocking about in here. Matt and oh, yes. Exactly. It wouldn't be the first time a Viking and I've shared a bed. It's what real men share a bed when they're wasted. Aw, hey, it's going all wrong for them tonight. The streamer with the butterfly tattoo. That should have been what I called Nordic Nomads instead. Lost every time. Right. It does happen a lot, doesn't it, Kian? Like, we've got the exact same problem with St. Pat's. No matter how well we play against them most of the time, we lose. Although this year we were really bad and we lost 6-0 to them. Which, even by our standards, was pretty awful. Oh, it's your fault for not being there, Pog. I don't even know where you were. You weren't even at this party. I think it was when you were at when you were living in Devon. Secret fantasy hall. Food, clothes, penises. Yeah, share them. We've got joint custody of it. Dubbing. Rubber dub dub. Oh, dear. Come on, lads. We've not scored in 20 minutes. What's this about? This is where we end up winning 4-3. Sausage roll on the beach. Oh, don't get me started. Oh, my God. What a goal. Shane Jones with an absolutely cracking strike. To be fair, the woman at that beachfront shack did look an awful lot like Pog on Google Maps. So, I can't pretend that it wasn't her. It wasn't, but, like, still. We're role-playing. Oh, double. Did you not see that one, Em? Yeah, we were looking at the that place we went to get sausage rolls on that beach in Devon, and there was a woman outside the shack on Google Maps that looked just like you. Did I say 4-3? Yeah, I'm predicting it now. We'll win this 4-3. So nice build-up here, actually. It won't lead to... Oh, hang on. Go on, Kanu. Make it 5. Oh, he's missed it. How do I see this? You got to go find the shack on Google Maps, I guess. Expect weird... Exactly. You should never not expect something weird to go on. As long as we win, I won't mind. Google Maps, that wouldn't be the first time. Oh my God, I thought that was going in as well. What is this? Nailed it. There you go. Christmas present. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't make any subs. That was stupid. That was really stupid. Ebenezer's coming off. I know I'm a Scrooge, but it happens. And maybe, yeah, Keegan Green on left back for the first time. I don't know if I've got the back for that one, chaps. They've not even been that bad. Like, this is like the reversal of the Bohemian game. In the second half, they actually got a lot better. Didn't do them any good, but still. 600. 750. Largy, thank you for the 15 months. Hope you're well. Every place that sells sausage rolls. Yeah, exactly. You just rip through them all. Eventually, you'll get there. Butterfly transfer industry. Asante did well. Oh, it was only a matter of time before Darbo got himself suspended. The man is... God, he's developing like crazy. Oh, we need to get him on a new contract in the winter. Because he has a release clause. That's the... Mr. Progger, thank you for the 4 gifted subs to Mad Dog Tig, the Yorkshire Viking, Dino Kid, Ben Sports History, and oh, Viking with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you very much. Let's get some presents in the chat. Presents in the chat, presents on the screen. If you have just been gifted a sub by Mr. Progger or by Viking, thank you so much, guys. It's very nice of you. Oh, you got the start date. Yeah, I think I remember you saying. That's awesome. Was this the job? Yeah, the one that you went for ages ago, like when we were doing the Africa streams, because we were claiming that you were working for the Namibian Illuminati. Oh. I love that they didn't give us that when we won the league, or did they? I actually don't know now. See you later, face kicker. Do you know what would be hilarious? Even if it was like weeks away and then I actually somehow did hit that 750 and then the butterfly was still in the room. Like, how long do butterflies generally exist for? Whore excited about Bradley reunion. Whore's up for it, boys. Starting March. Oh, wow. Ah, another DBS check one.
Voltaire contracted syphilis
Red Jen.
just
Hang
2
on.
blocks from here.
No way, I was right there. Red Jen? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sure I've butchered that, but thank you. Do let me know how to say it properly. It might... Is it maybe Scandi? Maybe.
Bring on the Flugelcam-Kreimler!
Mad Dog Tig? Yeah, I know how to say your name. Our goalkeeper was called Tig Ryan. Okay, so he could be around for a little bit more, you'd feel. I remember when St. Pat's were like our biggest rivals for that position, and now they've absolutely shat it. Most adult butterflies only live for about 2 weeks. Some live up to 6 weeks. That's a sad time. They got a lot of shit to get done in that period. They got errands to run, small butterflies to... Butterflies have existed. No, they were created by God in the Bible. Thank you. Ah, dear. During Trump's like, yeah, it probably was actually. I think because you had an interview for it while we were in Africa, and it wasn't even towards the end either. Checkmate. the baby Jeebus in the Holy Bible. Exactly. Ovi, thank you for the follow. Viking, you heathen. I mean, yes, he is a Viking after all. I think they were the first heathens. Okay, final league game of the season, so we can crack on with some Europa Conference League goodness. At least we get a rest after this, so I'll just play whatever my assistant wants for this last game. I'll let Dave finally run roughshot over our lineup. The one time I actually give him a chance to, and he doesn't play Zenzola up. He doesn't play Darbo up front. But he has tried to put Regber up front as a target forward, so okay. Got to draw the line somewhere. There we go, that'll do. Yes, that's true. He'd be praising Odin. Are they playing? Hang on. Yeah, it's about 5. Then again, we always used to do reasonably well against these, so we'll see. It would be nice to finish off the league season by slapping Shamrock Rovers about as revenge for what they did in pre-season. It's a shame that they're still going to qualify for Europe, really. Unless Derry City go and win the cup, but I actually kind of don't want that because that would be really bad for Ireland. Goblin D. Goblin D just sounds like a rapper, but that only exists in Middle-earth. Paul Korsberg, yeah, classic. He's weirdly not in my database, but he was a player that we looked up a lot last year because obviously he plays in, I assume Norway, or it might be Sweden actually. Needless to say, he was available on that save. Kanu's ball in, and it's cleared away. But Mihai, oh, here we go. Oh, Callum, over the crossbar. Close it. It was a close one. So Sligo Rovers could still overtake them. If we win and Sligo Rovers win, Shamrock Rovers lose that fourth spot, rather, and I am desperate for that to happen. Oh, yes, I know who you mean. You mean Useful Charts. I like some of Useful Charts videos. I particularly enjoyed his alternative royal family videos where he, like, traces royal families through, like, alternate bloodlines and stuff. If that's the same guy, he's really cool. They had a transfer announcement. Turns out they bought a racehorse. Oh, my God. It's like that... We all remember this. That time that Leeds made all their fans stay up really late because they pretended that they had something big happen, and what their big announcement was that they'd sold Matt Smith to Fulham. Oh, shithousery of the highest order. Just not the kind you want, really. Unless you're Fulham. I enjoyed that tremendously. Go on. I want to beat him so badly. Kanu's ball. Oh, my God. The woodwork, please. Just for once. Yeah, the George Washington one was really cool. And now Booty's gone through the back of someone. They were leading the fans. Yeah, they sold Doctor Who. Terrible times for them, really. To be fair, even if... Oh, Shell want to beating Sligo Rovers anyway now. Westlife FC can't even keep up their end of the bargain. What does being a good mod for Matt entail? Pretty much, yeah. It's very rare that the mods actually have to deny one of those. I think the only time ever was lately when we had that guy coming in deliberately trying to cause trouble. And everything he said was caught in the auto mod. It was brilliant. I'll absolutely check him out after the game, Danny. Do be sure to remind me. Bohemian have really... Oh, shit. If we don't win, we come third. Right, okay. Guys, could we step it up a notch here? Take it a bit back. Good lord. I was just so out of the blue, Viking. We've got so much possession. I think we have to go attacking in the second half. Right, we go attacking. We doing this. We've got to go for this win, otherwise Bohemian are going to steal our second spot. And all the prestige that comes with it. Oh, it's still on, though, if Sligo Rovers can find another goal. Ah, never mind. Every time I say that, they score. How? And he's offside as well. Useless. Yeah, I don't know. They do that. It's weird. I've never understood the mind of a troll like that, but I assume it's just a case of getting attention in it. And one of my favorite things about you lot is when people do come in and start behaving like that, everyone just ignores them. It's brilliant. I don't think I've ever seen a chat that is so different, deferential to that kind of stuff, and just whatever, just ignore them and just go away. It's great. It's always been that way as well. Almost always. Apart from that guy with the whole "we don't fucking breathe" thing. But then we just turn it into memes. It's going really well, Boggy Balls. Although it's the Europa Conference League, sadly. Oh, hey, chance for us. But we got 7 points out of 3 games so far. Winnie the Pooh just crawling out of your ass going, "Oh, bother, I'm covered in shit." She-I-double-T-er. We've actually got a fair, sort of spread of mods now, so that there's always, a mod or two around most of the time. When it becomes Swedish, bork bork. We get you to New Island faster than you can say a Vargig Nugan. One of my favourite lines from the Pokemon film. Don't know why I still remember that all these years later. Oh, dear. So not sure. I can completely block it out. Yeah, that's what most of you do, I imagine. We even took the lead. But Shamrock just cannot let us know. Yeah, so there's a bit where Jesse and James are doing false accents to try... And they are, trying to give the Ash, Missy, and Brock, a ride to this island. And they literally say, we, in a weird sort of fake Scandi accent, will get you to New Island faster than you can say a Vargig Nugan. I swear. Voddy. No, we love the Voddies. Big shout out to the Voddies. They'll never find out where the Voddies are buried. Let's do that. He's not great, is he? You know what? We'll give Sean Horry a run. Oh yeah, it was eons ago. I still I got a promo Mewtwo card from going to see the Pokemon film at the cinema. Still have a load of Pokemon cards. Rotate on use. Yeah, there's always we usually have enough mods that we sort of spread out nicely, so there's enough of them about at any one time, just in case there is any absolute shithousery that needs modding. Oh, it's in! It's actually gone in for once. The weird meatball type. Oh, you mean IKEA-mon? I bloody loved Pokemon as a kid. It's one of those games I could just... I lost so many hours to, particularly Pokemon Gold and Silver. That was my jam. And I played a lot of Pokemon Crystal too. Anyone be a Voddy for a day? No, seriously. Big shout out to the Voddies. We love the Voddies. Because I realise, obviously, particularly a lot of the Voddies tend to be North American. So there's just simply no chance they would be able to catch the streams. But I will, hopefully, when we move, be able to crack in some nighttime streams for the Voddies. And then, haha, you lot will become the Voddies. How's that feel? IKEA-mon is how a Jamaican man. Fucking hell. Oh, it's offside. But also, what you just said is brilliant. The only truly useless mods are the ones who are match free. Viking, you are being called out, son. Oh. I think Viking is the only one of my friends that's actually got mod privileges in this channel. Oh. We actually are going to win, aren't we? We're going to take second spot. Come on. Oh, that'd be so... Imagine if there was Does Mikey have it as well? Okay. Like you never do anything with it. It's kind of Ben in that too. To be fair, I remember when... I can't remember what it was, and Ben was in chat or whatever, and someone just goes, "Hey, look, it's Dr. Benji. What? It's one of Matt's mods." I'm just like... Exactly, we're all friends here. Good result for us. We've actually got second place. Poggy. We take those. Must do one training in a pink ballerina costume. All I'll say is, Ralph, sign me up, bruv. I'm ready for this.
UPD Voddis, you live life one Google UNS Hipableade at Atime.
You say that, right? But the VOD channel isn't monetized. I don't monetize the VOD channel. So, actually, in theory, there shouldn't be ads on it, hopefully. That's part of the reason why. Ingrid's actually here, which is awesome. Thank you for the 100 bits, Viking. No, mate. Let's look up Dan's player. Oh, it's that weird thing in it. Okay, there we go. Got it. It's doing that weird thing. Zondervan. That's not how you spell it, but hopefully it'll come up anyway. It won't. Romeo Zondervan. Oh, that's a shame. Maybe he's second tier, Dan? Just don't get the money. Yeah, I probably should try and monetize it then, shouldn't I? Probably missing out there. I mean, I say that. Actually, to be fair, the VODs for Treaty get ridiculous amounts of views compared to the previous ones, I must say. Maybe it's just because I'm being more consistent with it. Like, I make sure they're up every day, the stream after at 4:30. 4:15. Except for the random one we had the other day when it was 2 episodes because of the horrendous internet issues I had. Hulk yoga, let's do it. Let me just keep pressing. Let me press continue, so at least we're auto-continuing beyond this. You guys watch ads? You've got to get the ad blocker going, right? I think the only website I have ad blocker whitelisted for is YouTube, as it goes. That and those bloody streaming websites that make you disable your ad blocker. Get yourself a pie hole. I only just came back, so there you go. Same problem. We've had those them feels. Oh, it's a Dutch Scout. Oh, that's a shame that he's not available. I have done goofed. I do need to get a pie hole at some point. What is TV? You don't need TV. What I do, NVIDIA Shield. That's all you need. All right, come on, Dundalk. Ooh. Hang on, sorry. Just to clarify, we have 3 million in the bank, and you've only upped our revenue retainment to 70%. He's putting the con in Con Murray there, isn't he? That's disappointment. Right. Oh, it's 4 days to red start. Okay. What I'll do then, though, is get us a couple of friendlies in between. So we can... Wait, am I not allowed to schedule friendlies there? Oh, come on. Please, no. Hello, Pog. You right? You off? Ah, fair one. Oh well, it happens. Sympathy, yeah, go on. Crack on, big man. Oh no, Derry City actually...
Crack on, big man. You're not supposed to give me sympathy, so you fucking crack on.
Derry City won the cup. So now they get to be in Europe next year. Although, on the plus side, it is at the expense of Shamrock Rovers. It's just also very annoying. Because now these guys get to be in Europe next... Well, look at the goal differences down here. Also, Stephen Christopher, a midfielder, was top scorer in the league with 19. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it might be because our season is sort of technically over now, and so the game goes a bit funky, I think. No funky now, it's just blue. They are blue. Yeah, I don't know if Derry even would, though. That's the problem. They will get beaten by bloody Lincoln Red Imps next season, won't they? They'll find a way. I guess the only plus side, really... Also, Nathan Daly has now managed to grab 10 goals. Sorry, 10 goals. 7 goals. He's doing all right. You crypt keep, I think. Just grimacing at you. It is a nice shade of blue, yeah. Oh, I don't think you can take him somehow. I think Viking would probably have you in a fist fight. Yeah, we got the Z-Gens in now. I did it this morning because I had a little bit extra time this morning. So I thought, fuck it, I'll figure it out. So I've updated all the Z-Gen stuff. It looks... I mean, it's just as easy as before, but it's just some slight little quality of life updates to the software itself. Aerosmith's... He's not done very well out on low. Hello, Pog. What is up?
Bye.
Lovely stuff.
Bye.
Bye. Hey! Evil Midnight. Oh, good lord. Settling for the long one. Thank you for the 2 months.
7777 777 77 777 77 7777 777 77 777 77 77 777 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 77 777 77 77 7 77 777 77 77 77 777 1777 777 7777 777 77 77 777.
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
I've never seen a bot run out of breath before. Every day we stray further from God. And thank you for the 2 months. Oh, Zero Zard, thank you so much for the follow, man. I hate you had to come into that. That was quite a bop. 77, 77. It was great.
Fiona!
Oh, that's brilliant. Tom Seeley, thank you for the follow, man. I was just wondering how it was going to end because it's not even that much text. DJ Matt in his house, featuring MC Evil Midnight. Can we repeat it? Oh god, it's taken Viking again. It's a bit like the Bad Boys one, just paddling in a really small pool. Oh, Darcy. Uh-oh, Ronan's back. Similar. Probably, yeah. Confused. Bye, Ronan. Oh. Darcy's finally had enough of my shit. I should have played the Soixante D set. Type 1. Oh god, Sinani's gone. Sounds like DJ Evil. Oh. If we beat Red Star Belgrade, I'll replay it. Or if we don't lose, how about that? We'll save these. So we need to crack on to get through these last 3 games. Oh, God. It just went on for so long. Right. None Asante. No. Oh, Sinani's injured, isn't he? Fuck. Dowder. It's got to be. Mihai and Darbo. Surely Booty. Duhaney, Cabba, Brennan. No, Sean Hoare and Cabba. Benedetto or Blake. Yeah, it's got to be. Right then. Let's do this. This is massive. Actually, I want to make sure we've got... Fuck it, we'll put you... Oh, what does Roy Kent look like now? He doesn't look anywhere near aggressive enough for me. Useless. Right, we move. This is the big one. I think if we win this, we've got a really good chance. Actually, even if we draw this, we've got a pretty good chance at topping the group if we can win our other games. In fact, we could qualify if we win. Which is worth at least another 300 grand, by the way. You get like 270k, I think, for coming second, and another 500,000, I think, for winning your group. Which is sick. I think we'll probably struggle here a bit, though. Find a Harold Bishop clip where he says 7. I think that might be a bit of a stretch, even for me. I was very lucky to find the one that I did. I was just looking for Harold Bishop clips, and I just happened to find one of him rapping, which I didn't know existed, but I'm so glad that I now have that in my life and that it does. Benedetto, and it's 1-0! He's offside, isn't he? No? The camera angles usually give you some clue. No, it's Treaty United 1, Red Star 0. No way. What a ball in, by the way, from Benedetto. Just whips it through. And Enoch's there at the back post. Oh. Come on. This would be some win if we actually beat them here. I think that would give us a great chance to top of the... Oh, my God. George Nunn's through. Nunn's on the run. Can he make it 2? It's a good save. Oh, that should have been 2-0. Maybe we'll do a sheriff to them. Go on, Booty Man. Pop one in for us, and it's cleared away. Pop the bus, indeed. Time wasting activate. I don't think we need to. I think we just press on. We're good enough to get one. We'll get more. O'Dowda, just scythed down by Nikolac. When is the next coffee delivery? I don't know, actually. We're playing... I think we're still playing at Thurman Park. So we're not playing in the local park anymore, sadly. As once we've progressed a little bit further along. Oh, so I've changed our corner setup. So you'll notice we're going back post now, because I just noticed that near post was just completely, like, nerfed to the point where you could simply no longer score them, it would seem. So I went back to back post, because that's what was working for me on the beta. Haven't seen it yet, though, sadly. Oh, Nunster again. Nearly. So close. Yeah, Asante is ridiculously good. Even though his finishing and composure are actually quite poor, he's very good in the air and he's extremely athletic, which gives us a little edge sometimes. None can slip this in. Oh, Zenzola, where's the run? We're so good in these positions. Just that one little ball. D'Amico Duhaney. None's there. It's 2-0. It's 2-0. Treaty United 2, Red Star 0. None's on the run and we're 2 goals to the good. It's happening. This is insane. I can feel DJ Evil Midnight beckoning. We're 2 up. Against Red Star bloody Belgrade. This is mad. Come on, more of them. I want more goals. Mihai, all the way through. Zenzola, what a save! That could have been 3. We are absolutely smatting them. A new word I've just invented. Come on, we want more. I want more goals, damn it. Because I know our propensity to throw this away. You know what we're like. Oh, none again. Oh, dear. That is an ambitious cross. As is that. Oh, no, he's dropped it. Oh, it should have been 3. None. All the way across for Zenzola this time, and he's still got the ball. O'Dowda now. How have we still got the ball here? What a piece of play. Oh, I don't know how we haven't scored off that. Tutorial for the new gens. I think it was basically the exact same. The only thing that's different about it is I think the software has been updated. That's all it was. It's like there's some quality of life changes to the actual software itself. Everything else was identical in the way that it's implemented, essentially. We will now concede off their first shot on target now. That is an inevitability after missing all those opportunities, much like we have in the past. Yeah, it's just the newest version of the app. That's all the differences are. Ooh. It adds things like the ability to check for updates from within inside the app. Obviously, there were tweaks to the way that it got certain ethnicities right, I think. Oh, George Nunn! Oh, no! What? Oh. We could have had so many goals in this game. We should have had so many goals. This is a mad-ass performance from us, by the way. Even if they get 2 more goals, we'd still have the head-to-head on them. We have to score another goal. I just the horrible feeling that we're not going to, particularly as you look how much CSKA are actually catching up in this group with a pair of wins. Obviously, that means we'd get to play against Craiova again as well, but still. It does worry me a little bit that we miss those chances. Come on, 3rd goal. Kill this off. We can be happy days. Ball in. Oh, it's all the way through, and it's offside against Zenzola. God damn it. Hello, Mike. Wait, is he going to give it? He's going to give it. He's giving it, surely. Oh, usually when they trot all the way back like that, it's... I thought they were actually going to get... Wait, what? Make up your mind, game. Maybe that's why the numbers on the goals of the season thing get screwed up sometimes, because it shows sometimes when they haven't, even when they haven't scored. Okay. Asante off for Dabo, switch those 2 over. Put Dabo as a pressing forward again. It worked last time. Why not? Ali Regber in as well. Good stuff. I mean, hey, Dabo scored the equaliser against Red Star last time out. Why can't he play well again, eh? We've kind of got off the boil a little bit in the second half, but we are still winning. I think it would only take 1 win for us to win the group. I can't believe we're doing this well. Considering we were 4-1 down in the away game against Red Star, to get a 4-4 draw with a 92nd minute equaliser, and now to be 2-0 up in our home game against them. Darbo slips it through for Zenzola. Can he make it 3? I have no words. It's 3-0 to Treaty United. Hang on. Right, that's what I mean. It's a 10th goal of the season from him there, but his 9th one was disallowed. So that is definitely a bit broken, isn't it? Yeah, the height is the biggest issue. He reminds me a bit of Eric Sandberg, and I'm just not really sure what we'll be able to do with him. Oh, easy. 10 points on the board. Unfortunately, we're not going to qualify today, but we are going to be damn close. Just 2 games against some poorer sides, and we're good. Right, Pog. Oh, she's grabbing her shoes. Her Pog foot holders. Uh-oh. Don't foul him. No. Or do. Rick and Booty's been giving away a lot of pens lately. Bye, Pog. Bye. I'll see you later. Give me that kiss. Yeah. It's going to be given. We know that. So. It's probably a bit too little too late here. Be like Arcante. Yeah, maybe. I think we'd have to sort of mould him a little. I mean, he needs moulding anyway. That, we've also got Nathan Daly to come back. Oh my god, we saved the penalty. Hang on. Wait. That looked a lot to me like he was going to put that in on the rebound, and the game's just like, no, I don't think he will. What was that? Okay, weird. Oh god. Yeah, they didn't show the follow-up. He was surely going to put that in. I mean, I guess he must have saved it with the second shot as well. But it was weird that they didn't even show the follow-up. FM's just like, no, you're not going to score here. Bit of fortune for us there. Then again, we're already... Oh, Darbo knocks it down. Can he get it back again? Go on. Fabio Darbo over the bar row. Ah. Oh. What a performance. To dump Red Star 3-0 is kind of mad. To score we've scored 6 goals against them without reply since the second half of the last game. Yeah, I think he must have had a second shot on target right at the end. No, he can't have done. Look, otherwise it would have showed up as huge. Right. Chat. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, no, I can't replay it from inside OBS. I don't have the option. In Streamlabs, there was a little button next to it that would say replay alert, but I don't have that in OBS. Fuck! I've never actually tried to replay an alert in OBS before. Useless, OBS. It's the one thing it's worse at than Streamlabs. I would too, to be honest. I'm Team U. Well, that's a huge disappointment now. I would gift the sub myself, but it doesn't work like that because it doesn't work with gifted subs. That is disappointing. I was hoping for a bit more DJ Midnight there. Oh, right. Well, at the very least, we're going to get ourselves a bit of Harold Bishop Ultras, right? That's what we're going to get. Let's go. Get your match jams ready. And a 3, and a 2, and a 3, 2, 1, and...
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
And I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I'm Andrew Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
Target Hizzer, thank you so much for the tier 1. I'm sorry that didn't pop up over the top of Harold, but the lights have still changed.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I'm Andrew Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I'm Andrew Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I think what happened is because the sub came through during Harold, it like messed up inside OBS or something. The meta sub during Harold for extra Harold. Go Margo. Yeah, by the way, we've got 130k just for the gate receipts of that game now. That one game just made us nearly 600k. That is nuts. We are rolling in money right now. We've probably earned more now than we would have done if we were in the Europa League. Everybody's saving their subs for mid-Harold. Oh. We made so much money this season. 2019, has your account been hacked? After speaking, he's no longer concerned about your tactical decisions. Well, all right then. Finances do be good.
I am familiar with over
Incog, thank you for the follow.
dance moves, and I am programmed to get freaky.
£3.5 million we have in the bank. Invested in infrastructure. Well, yeah. I could ask the board for a bit for new youth facilities again now. Now that we've got £3.5 million, surely they're going to say yes. Yeah, no, it makes sense. It was strange though. FFC Dan gifting the sub to 77777. Ooh, goal 50. Thank you, man. 12k the red this season. That's last season. That was how much we lost last year. Although, don't really understand how that works because we lost way more than that. This season, we're up 4 million. We've made a profit of £4 million this season. That's ludicrous. Lewandowski, player of the year. Musiala in there, Bayern, Haaland, obviously, Mbappe, De Bruyne, Salah, Havertz. Oh my god. Alisson in there too, right? Anyone interesting in it? Any regens, maybe? Casemiro, Upamecano. It seems unlikely there'll be any regens in here yet, but can you imagine? Declan Rice obviously still knocking about at PSG. Romero, Sane, Donnarumma, Laporte. No regens in here just yet. Oh, there you go. Your boy Bellingham's in there. Yeah, Joao Pedro being that high up. I just want next gen. Making positive developments. Well, yes. No, he is actually going to be ridiculous. I love how versatile he is. The game reckons ball in midfield. The problem is his tackling isn't great. I think it's working his part. I want to get him working on defensive positioning first, but he's so good. Right, so we've got 2 friendlies now, which we'll just blaze through. I don't think they've said anything yet. Sometimes they take ages to get back to you on the youth stuff. Yeah, they haven't said anything yet, which is weird. I love it. They say he's performing well, and they still tell me that this is not beneficial. Useless. Phil Foden, he's probably still at City. No. We have £4 million in the bank, and you won't let me spend a little bit on youth facilities. You aren't ready yet. Yeah, but then you bring them through, and then they do get ready for it. That's... Players don't just suddenly sprout out the ground, match ready the board. Thank you. Okay, good. They've finally put their lake house on hold for a sec. How much is that going to cost? It was only 350. Literally, that was one match win in the Europa Conference League's worth of money. So fair play, they actually came round to our idea. As Glentoran have just won the Irish Champions Cup. Isn't that the one? Hang on, wait. They didn't. Useless bastards. They lost. They ruined our record. That's the first time a Northern Irish team has won that cup in the entire tournament. Dundalk, hang your heads in shame. I think it's one day that's going to be a no contest type of situation where we just smash them every single time. So this is, I'm guessing Kedwin Scott? Well, I mean, our entire top flight's pro, to be fair, so they've got no excuse. Hey, but there's no lake house needed because they actually came round to us. Conference League is going very well. We've got 10 points from 4 games. It's very rig and booty. It's probably just because it's taken from the same set of pictures that Booty's one was. I was not. Was it Frost Prime? Or was it Lawyer Viking? It is very old Booty picture, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's updated now, isn't it? Or has it? No, I think it still has to say. Yeah, look. It's very similar. Although I think he's wearing a different Huddersfield kit. Yeah, it's slightly different. You should get like a Twitch recap thing sent through. I haven't had mine yet. I've had the creator one. Chen Bin and Wang Yibin is coming in, but not Chen Bin, sadly. We were close. Hey, if I outdid Lawyer, then that's Summit, right? Followed by Wife Main. Hey, that's good. You're supportive of your 2 wives. Me and Wife Main. Yeah, it looks like it. Huddersfield just have one camera angle. Wait, what? 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 Cristiano Fitzgerald has just got a cap for Singapore. I dropped my headphones, hang on. How in the... I had no idea he had Singaporean nationality. He played in Portugal for ages, and now... That's cost us a lot of money. I had no idea he was eligible for Singapore. Oh, yeah, there was a slight... Wow, that's weird seeing him in Notts County. Also, Lord. That camera angle, though. So the pay rise was quite substantial. Hence why he's on £750 a week. And he's on loan. I was thinking to myself, wait, hang on. He got an Ireland cap? And then I look at it and it's just, wow. Oh, but that right there is the reason you... That's how you sort of pay for the occasional clause like there. Yeah, I was going to say, get the French on him. That'll do. Lordy Lord. Well, that's... I mean, it's not the biggest dent in our wage budget, I'll be honest with you, but he was on like 200... No, it might have even been on less than £200 a week here, and now he's on 750. Yeah, we lose a particular one there, but that's... Yeah, I was going to say, there's an FM Girl comic specifically about this, I would say. Yeah, he'll probably be getting out the window as soon as possible. Weird without headphones. Yeah. I'm so used to wearing it. I actually sleep in headphones. It's true. The only time I take them off is to record YouTube videos, some say. Wait. Okay. Wow, that's weird. I didn't even ask them for that. Highest paid player. It's probably still Kyle Dempsey. Or Booty. It'll be between Booty and Dempsey. Or it could be... Festus Arthur? No, it'll be one of those guys. Yeah, it's Booty. Booty's on £1,000. Dempo is on 950, but it has just made that guy the third highest paid player at the club, and he's out on loan. I bet he's loving it right now. Oh, Dion Pereira. He's actually really good. And he'd want a bit too much money. But maybe not. We've already seen that this can sometimes be a bit weird. Nope, no, he wants too much money. Because at the moment, we've not yet managed to adjust ourselves into having all the extra cash just yet. So soon, once our wage budget reflects the amount of money we actually have, it'll be a lot easier. Yeah, apparently the Isle of Man one, you get a lot of extra cash floating around there. Oh, definitely. He's just like, I found a great extra once removed nan, and she's from Singapore or something. I had no idea that Cristiano Fitzgerald was eligible for Singapore. I thought he was eligible for Ireland and maybe Portugal. But no. See you later, Viking. That is suboptimal. Hopefully what will be more optimal is Europa Conference League. Ooh, scholars. I love the way that it calls them scholars. When it's just like some guys from the youth academy. And those are all the other trials. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, wait. No, I should have done that. Boop-a-dee-boop-a-dee-boop. Yeah, I might be around for dubs later, Viking. I should see no reason why not. I'm still annoyed that I couldn't replay the 777 thing now. That just looks like a plane. If we beat Siska away from home, you can use Z-Gens on staff. Yes, it comes with a special view that can allow you to filter through staff as well. I haven't done it, but you can use it on staff too, yeah. I might do it at some point, actually, for full immersion. Because then we can have Kit Basher, we can have Z-Gens, we can have it all. My empire of dirt. Didn't we just have... Grant McCann's on one. This is what's it called? You Keep Telling Lies. It's Loving Caliber, obviously. It was the theme tune for OCI. Oh, it's the playoff. I'd like it for UCD to come up. Never mind. That is not happening. Oh, Butterfly's back. He's going to sit on the ring light now. Yeah, it's the one that's not on Spotify, sadly, and I don't know why. I had to physically download it off Epidemic and put it into my Spotify library. Butterflies come out to play. All I want is for him to land on my nose. Is that too much to ask? Because then you can take the clip and you can put it on LSF or something. So is that too much to ask for, Butterfly? Happy promise kept. Oh, I completely forgot that we promised him that. Thank God we did it. That would have been a bad one. I thought that was another hip injury for a second then. Right, so now I should be able to schedule the friendlies, right? Yeah. Oh, it's only 1 week. So we'll play against... Let's play against Kuna United. That'll do. Bit of extra cash, tiny bit. What I'll do is set that to 1. It's also like, yeah, I don't know why it's not, because it's a bot. I would be very offended and then immediately smash them. That's the plan. Tommy Elphick is just obsessed with telling me the players don't want to do these things. I get the feeling that Drogheda might stay up. 6-1 on aggregate. Yeah. What was the second tier like? Who actually won? Was it Longford Town? Yeah, so they're coming... Oh, no, not coming back up again, because Galway and Waterford both got into... Wow, Wexford won 2 games this season. They've... Oh my God. Wexford have come bottom in the last 3 seasons. 3 wins in 27, 2 wins in 27, and then they're getting worse. 16 points but 3 wins, 16 points but 2 wins, and this year 2 wins and... Wow. They came 5th, and no wonder they didn't bloody... UCD only had 34 points. That is ludicrous. UCD were the same distance from the bottom as they were from the top, and they got to the final somehow with a negative goal difference. In fact, hang on, past positions. What a weird season they've had. Yeah, I reckon it's not going to be long before Wexford do start getting 0-win seasons. But I think we could probably pump one of those teams up at one point. 38k. They're going to feel properly stiffed by the fact that... That said, next season we could actually maybe go for the high win bonus, potentially. Because I've noticed that this season on FM, players are actually more... likely to get pissed at you. For example, on my Uxalt save, I had a player get pissed at me for giving them the highest one, which was the only one I was... Let's say the highest. It was the mid one, but the higher one was locked, and they got pissed because they said it was bad, even though I couldn't offer them anything more. How the hell does Stephen Christopher get 19 goals and 11 assists from central midfield? And he still didn't qualify for Europe. Useless. Goalkeeper of the season for Tashby, surprisingly. I was 3rd, which I think... I'd take that. Well, see, I was used to because it was free money, but now it does seem that players are more likely to get pissed at you for it. And for this guy got pissed at me for offering them the middle one, which was the only one I could offer, other than the lower one, obviously. Right. You Brilliant Clash. Ready for grand stage. Oh, Dave's got his thong on. Right. So, Siska are the 3rd best team in this group, quite clearly. But we are away from home. So... And we were quite fortunate, I'd say, to beat them in the first game. I don't think this is completely over yet. Particularly as there is the opportunity that we could go to that last game with 10 points and have the others both on 10 and 9, respectively. Nana Asante, Adauda Zenzola, Booty and Darbo, Benedetto Cabahor, Dehaney, Hammond. Yeah, that's pretty much... Oh, Festus Alpha's actually sort of nearly back in training. Other team is CSKA Sofia. See you later, Silver. Yeah, we're going to be overrunning a tiny little bit today, just so that we can get the final Europa Conference League game done, because that way I can do the recap video for Saturday's stream, and we can start transfer window on Saturday. Try to spend some of this cash. I thought they had a player called Georgie Yordanov for a second there. Yeah, you got to be wondering if you're Stephen Christopher. It's like, yeah, your performances are great and all, and you're doing well and winning accolades yourself, but what have you won personally? All that's the only chance he's had to win a trophy since he left was the League Cup, which we won in the final against them on pens. Oh, the 4th team is Craiova. The team we knocked out of the Europa League. We got them in the Europa Conference League group. Which is Superfect. Superfect! Hey! We've had Smattering and now we've had Superfect. And they've been absolutely smacked about. Although they are beating Red Star. So that's the thing that's happening. They are currently beating Red Star, which would actually see us not only qualify, but win the group as things stand. Imagine if we actually didn't need to win and Red Star bottled it. Whore with the clatterer downfield to Nunn. It's weird that we have a Nunn and a Whore in the same team, but hey, that's how it goes. Come on, Nunny. Maybe a back post one for Asante. Scoops it in. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, can he square it? Oh, that's going to be the highlight, isn't it? Because it's... Yeah. RGFR says it's invalid. That is weird. Yeah, mine just worked perfectly. Oh, Red Star have equalised now through Nikolic. I think if we draw here, that's enough to see us through, but... Oh, hang on. Yes. Nunn's on the run. He does so well in Europe, and he's in again. George Nunn gets it onto his correct foot, and he's missed the target. Is this a sign? Oh, that was a good chance for us. Yeah, we've got a Nunn and a Whore with the booty between them. Oh, and it doesn't matter because it's 1-0 to Treaty. Enoch Asante, 21 goals this year for Big Enoch. He's been a really loyal servant to us for the past couple of years. I think he's probably got over 50 goals for us now. Great stuff. We lead in Bulgaria, and this would be enough to see us win the group, I think. O'Dowda does really well here to pot that around the side for Nunn. Pulls it back. Asante on the volley. Lovely. I don't know. I think they do. But they'll go into the first the first knockout round, so we get to skip a round by winning the group. I can't believe we're in a position to do that. I never in my wildest dreams thought we'd be able to win this group. Not with Red Star in it. But... And Red Star looked so good against us for most of the game, most of that first game against them, and they just ballsed it up afterwards. It's mad. Hello, here we go again. This is working so well in Europe. Teams are just way more open, it seems. Because I think they think they're going to get the better of us, but... We get the ball into these positions, work it, and there's always a lovely run. Dehaney. Darbo's got booty in space. Go on, get a bit of magic working here, and O'Dowda makes it 2. And I don't know if he's onside, he's not. That must have been bloody close. It's weird playing with VAR, because we're so used to not having any VAR in our domestic league. I think that might be onside, you know. Yep, it is. It's 2-0. 2-0 Treaty. Callum O'Dowda this time with the goal. That must have been... I don't think it was even that close, was it? Hang on. Oh, sorry. I thought skipping it would just take us to the tight offside one. Yeah, you got to use the player search filter because that way it gets you the right information. It gets you like the IDs, but also specifically the ethnicity information of the players. To be fair, Rune Espord wasn't actually at my Tromsø team very long. He was like a season and a half, and then we brought him back on loan a few years later. Oh my god, it's nearly 3. We are doing well. Oh, God. Caicedo. He's going to chip the... Oh, good block. Well played. Why are we playing better in the away leg against Siska than we did in the home game? We were very fortunate to win that home game. If it wasn't for Zenzola's audacious effort, we'd have probably drawn that. Booty again. Asante's broken the back line again. Can he finish this time? No, he can't. God damn. We should have had a third goal here. We really are turning up in Europe, aren't we? I wonder if it's partly as well because we've had these extra... a lot of extra rest time because we're only playing a few friendlies. So we're keeping the match fitness high, but we're getting plenty of rest time as well. So the second half of group stages could be really profitable for us. Not that, then again, we won our first 2 games anyway. Red Star have now turned it around. So we would still need to beat Craiova, but that would be at home. Is Siska playing right now? In Europe or in the league? It'd be weird if it was a league game on a Thursday. I assume it's one of those really early Europa conference kickoffs or something. Or Europa League, I don't know. I lose track. O'Dowda's in again. Oh, go on, square it. Tap in for Enoch? No, not quite. Oh, maybe Zenzola can ping one. Wow, over the bar. Oh, in the league. Wait, they play league games in Bulgaria. 3 o'clock on a Thursday afternoon. That's weird. Guess they've got to fit it in somewhere. Maybe, yeah. They just get overconfident with us as Nunn's through again. Oh my god, again with the bar. 2 hours ahead. Ah, true. Still though, Thursday at 5 still feels a bit low. I would have thought like 7 would be more. That's massive. Right, let's make a change. Red Star 3-1 up now, as we expected they would be, as W. Darbo's had a poor day. So maybe Mihai, then swap him and Booty over. Defenders, weirdly, despite us keeping a clean sheet, haven't actually been that good. I might get Blakey on, despite him having the best performance of all the defenders. Zenzolo could do with the rest as well. Yeah, I was going to say they must have to, don't they, if they're playing in Europe? Midtjylland getting dicked by Famalicão with... Oh, no, I was going to say, I thought it was 3 different guys called Tavares, but no. I assume it's the same guy. It's just because it's a penalty. Oh, wait. Maybe it is 2 different Tavares. Wow, what a win. That was so much better than the home game. We've won 4 out of our 5 Europa Conference League games and drawn the other one. That's another £500,000. And we've qualified now, but we haven't technically won the... Actually, no, that's not true. We have, haven't we? Red Stars head-to-head against us cannot be overtaken. Because even if they win their game and we lose, our head-to-head is better than theirs. So I think we've... Yep, qualified for the second knockout round. So we won the group as well. And another 400k. 3.4 million. We're still up £4 million this year. That's this league, isn't it? Not the Conference League. I just want to check. That's Europa League, man. Yep. Qualifiers won. 13 points on the board and unbeaten. No, it's definitely head-to-head. Because otherwise we would not have qualified as one. So that's cool. We've actually won our group. Mad. Sex player? Oh, let's have a look. Oh, Iranian. Oh, he's actually really good. Natural fitness is a bit low, but still... Wow, he's got 1 cap already at the age of 17. That is mad. Yep, quality player. Sign whatever the price. Agreed. Right, coefficient. I want to just have a little look. Still got 1 more game to do. 5.6. I still don't think there's any chance we actually managed to catch up to 29th this year, but can you imagine if we did? Look at our season. England, Spain, France, Italy, Scotland, Germany, Greece, Portugal, Turkey, Belgium, Ireland. We've gained more coefficient points this season than the Netherlands have. Come on. Oh, Liechtenstein are in the bin. Oh, that cap thing. We might have to have a little look at that, actually, in the on Saturday's stream. Ooh, yellow cards there. Vadou's finally smacking it for once. Wait, were Vadou's on there? Were Liechtenstein up on there as well, then? Right, so we've got a week off. Oh, the domestic transfer window. Wow, we're still playing games and the domestic transfer window's open. Ryan in a Selborne shirt. I mean, maybe. Ooh. Definitely going to come back to that. That's weird that Liechtenstein had such a good year. I want to see, actually, how that's even possible. 5 points. It might be that because they get less representatives. Maybe. No major clubs. Just none. What the hell have Vadou's done? I know it's because technically they count as Switzerland because of the leagues. Wait, they actually... They did, in fairness, get through 2 qualifying rounds. Knocked out Breidablik and then got knocked out by Pakshi in the end. Only narrowly on penalties, too. It's because they've only got 1 spot, I suppose, and that therefore means that they don't have to divide it by as many people. So that's probably why. Because obviously ours is divided by the 4 teams that are in Europe, whereas if they've only got 1 team in there, they don't have to divide it. That means it's quite an advantage at first. But the problem is it doesn't go beyond that, does it? Because I don't think they can gain any extra spots, can they? Because who would they give them to? Right. Get the friendly out the way. Hopefully beat Craiova. And finish off. We could be upwards of £4 million in the black by the end of this. This season, as far as Europe, has gone way better than I expected. I'm so glad that... I feel like almost Sheriff did us a favour now. There's no way we would have managed to win as many games as we have if we were in the Europa League. And particularly as Europa League wins are worth the same as Europa Conference League, as far as I know. And we're going to play knockout football in the 4th season, or technically the 5th season, but you know what I mean, of this save in the Europe. And it's 2nd round too, so I mean, we'll probably end up drawing someone really good, but we'd get pitched against one of the winners of the 1st round ties, wouldn't we? So we'd be seeded. But would that include teams dropping down from the Europa League too? Because they don't go into the 1st round, don't they? So there's a strong chance that we could end up facing a 3rd place team from the Europa League. But you never know. Yeah, our draw was certainly quite kind as well. Obviously, we can't do that. We'll have to wait until they leave to bring them back. I'm not even going to attempt it now. Yeah, I wonder which sort of 3rd place teams it could be. Except we don't really know yet, do we? Because my guess is the Europa League games are not... Oh, imagine if we drew against Sheriff. That would be really bad, actually. Surely they wouldn't have got through a Europa League group, right? So Young Boys, either of those two could be there. Oh my god, look at the teams, though. Dortmund, wow, Bodø got absolutely smacked. Aberdeen and Sporting. Good luck, Sheriff. Except it wouldn't be those, it'd be the third place teams, wouldn't it? So Malmö, Zenit, although it could be Antwerp. Bodø, most likely. Dynamo Kiev would be quite difficult. RZ could still go through, but even if they don't, it would be at the expense of one of these guys. Krasnodar or Atalanta. Hoffenheim or Ludogorets. Genk, there's a good chance it will be tough. There's a fairly strong chance we might have a bit of an issue. No, we haven't had transfer budgets set yet either. I assume it's because technically they still... Whoa! Because technically they think we've still got one more game or something. Hello, Pog. Is it still the same? Yeah, it's still the same. Oh, great. Aldauda's hurt himself. Right. One more game. We can do this. Yeah, Aberdeen doing well. To be fair, the reason Aberdeen are doing so well in Europe is because they've got this absolutely ludicrous... Hey! Chris Llewellyn's doing a coaching course. One for FM Girl there. He's, yeah, Aberdeen have got an absurd striker on loan from Manchester City. I'll show you him. He's ludicrously good. Where is he? Sean Kennedy. This is him. 19-year-old striker on loan from Manchester City, and Aberdeen have got him on loan this season. We might be able to get him next year, but yeah. I suspect that we're just going to sort of suffer for a bit, Paul, but we are going to really focus, I think, on this transfer window in trying to bring in some young, hot prospects. That way we can start to qualify them in a couple of years. Just do what we basically did with Tromsø, where it just took us a few years to sort that out. Lay the groundwork. You know, we've got to plant the flowers now so we can... I was going to say harvest. Nobody harvests flowers. We'll plant our crop. That way in a few years we can harvest it and have a plentiful what? Isn't going to be replaced. He is going to be replaced. What? I love it. I disagree. Oh, fair enough. We didn't really consider that. Yeah, Nathan Daly will definitely be able to be included in the squad for sure. Yeah, no cornrows in the Z-Gen, sadly. It makes me sad. Oh, that's the first knockout draw, yeah. I was going to say, we could do the draw, but we can't because we won't be in it. Nipples is now capable of consistently rounding the goalkeeper. Things you love to see. Right. We're going to have a lovely bigger stack of players to check through at the start of next stream as well, which is going to be lovely. The other thing about us... God, he's still making positive developments. Other thing about... Oh, disagree. About us having these group stage games is it means that we're going way further into the future, so we're not like starting the transfer stream in like October. Right. Booty's recent form. Oh, that Booty got some poggy form. Right then. Craiova. I keep wanting to call them Universitatea Crayola. And I'm tempted. Given the way they've played against us. Hopeful ahead of Clash. I think we should be pretty hopeful. Given that they're the worst team in this group. Now watch us lose because of complacency. That would be very us right now. Okay, so obviously lots of changes here. Regber, Zenzola, Booty and Mihai. Switch those two over. Brennan and Cava. Where's Hoare? Oh, he's suspended, didn't he? Benedetto. Yeah. That'll have to do. We move. The University of Crayons. We've all been there. I got my master's at the University of Crayons. Yeah, we've got really no choice. So I'll line up, we go for it. No matter what Red Star do, it don't matter. They will not finish above us. But I would like to win still because it's the weakest team in the group. We're at home, risking players on yellows. Yeah, because I want to win the game. I want the money. I think there's a strong chance that we're going to end up playing against a really good side in the next round. I just kind of want to get the money over the line. Like, for example, I'd rather have an extra £500,000 here from this game than a 1% higher chance at beating a team who's much better than us in the next round at this stage. What we need right now is just short-term gains with a bit of cash. Plus, Sod's Law, I rotate the players that are on yellows and then one of the guys that aren't gets sent off. It's just... I tend not to focus too much on that sort of stuff. If they're going to get suspended, they'll get suspended. Yeah, oh, okay, there we go. We start off quite poorly here. Hopefully we can Red Star are losing, lol. Go on, Booty. Back post. Cabba's header over the bar. Close one. It's taking us a little while to get going here. Hopefully we can start to wind up and do something. Like, these guys have not won a game. Precisely, yeah. We'll take the nearly 500 grand for the prize money. Plus... Oh, God. Plus, we'll probably grab, I'd say, at least another 100 grand just in gate receipts. So, you know, this game could net us another 600k. And we'll be perfectly good financially going into next season. So, I think plan for next season, really, in the winter transfer window is build a team that we feel like is going to win us the league. Still allow us to compete in Europe, but also try to prioritise signing younger players that we can sign through for the future to develop them for homegrown and also give us something to build on as Regba's header is in at the back post. Good stuff. That's definitely got to be... What? How could he be offside? Oh, no, his hands... Sorry, I saw the shadow there, but it was actually the shadow of the flag, not the arm up. The camera movements always fool me. If we took 16 points from our group, that would be ludicrous. Yeah. To be fair, they did all right this year, but unfortunately, we are going to have Derry City in Europe next year, which is not ideal. Yeah, we're technically, at the moment, looking like we're going to go unbeaten in Europe, which would be nice. Other than the game we lost. But we don't talk about those. We're unbeaten in the group stage. That's the main thing. Like, third in this group was my biggest ambition, and here we are winning it without losing a game and playing superbly well. We've nearly taken maximum prize money from what was available. Oh, it's nearly 2. That time he was offside, though. You're right there, Pog. Just random feet in the background. Yeah, like, I was happy. I would have been happy with us taking third, getting a couple of wins for prize money, maybe. And just maybe some draws just to boost our bank balance. And the chance to go through would have been insane. But the fact that we're going to go through and at the moment win the group by what looks like 6 points is mad. None might catch this. Oh, I think that clipped the crossbar. Yes, it did. Insanely. We're definitely the better team. Are they still losing to CSKA? That's mad. They've obviously given up. They don't care anymore. Oh, that was nearly hitting the crossbar as well. Oh, they've had a really bad time of it. I do now understand why we were able to beat them in that first knockout, in the Europa League knockouts. Now watch them turn this around out of nowhere. We'll give away a penalty or something in a sec. Or a long-range banger. Well, there's the long-range banger. Oh, dear. Yep. Right on cue. Matchstradamus strikes again. So basically, the second place from the groups go into a first knockout round with the third place from the Europa League teams, and then we'll play one of the winners from those ties. Oh, God. Yes. Oh, bear in mind, we also get bonus for winning the group. We get another... Oh, yeah, shit. I forgot this prize money for winning the group. Yeah, we get about another 500,000 for that. It's 450k, I think, for winning the group. As Zenzola blasts it wide. So, yeah, there actually is even more prize money on the line, potentially. Which is why it'd be even more important for us to win this match. We get 16 points, then take another 500,000 for winning the group. More TV revenue for playing in the next round as well, as Asante's absolutely done his man there. And that is a sensational goal from Enoch Asante. Absolutely brilliant. Bloody hell. Does he nutmeg the defender on this one? The way he touches this ball when it comes to his feet. Oh no, he's just knocked it past the guy and just bent one in. Asante is on one. That's beautiful. Oh god, insta highlight straight off the kickoff. I couldn't even make any subs. Damn it. Go on. Okay, perfect. Nice defending. So this one game alone could probably net us $1 million in revenue. Just from gate receipts, prize money for winning the match, prize money for winning the group. Sensational work. We could get to nearly $5 million in the bank after this, I think. Might be able to ask the board for some more goodies. Not sure what exactly. Maybe some more staff? Because we're already doing the upgrades to the youth and stuff at the moment. Or maybe we could upgrade the youth junior coaching budget and stuff. That's a penalty. That's what we should do. We should upgrade the youth recruitment and the junior coaching budget now that we've got extra money. That will help. Looks like we're about to get back-to-back goals potentially here as well. Go on. One more. Wrap it up. Big Enoch. Is this going to be his hat-trick as well? I think it is, you know. Oh, no. Regba scored the first one, didn't he? 24 goals for the season for Enoch Asante now. Lovely. Well, hey! Mr. Proggo with the 100 bits. Oh, God, this should be funny. See how Ingrid handles it.
7777 7777 77 77 77 7777 77 77 77 77
She's just telling you to get out.
77
I agree, Ingrid.
77
Get your shoes on, Chato. It's amazing how long it goes on for. Just looking around in Clark. Oh, God. Are we going to get another goal here? I've literally brought on... Half the players I brought on aren't even in their correct positions. Oh. Now it's going to show, isn't it? Oh, good Lord. Oh, another woodwork comes to our rescue for once. Oh. Yeah, probably just about edged it, I'd say. Red Star are actually about to bottle it at home against Cisco. Not quite enough to lose, but still. Beautiful. Good win, lads. We've got 16 points from that group and have won it comfortably by 6 points in the end. Go on, give me that cash. 200. Oh, gorgeous. Yes, Enoch, you big, beautiful man. It should give us some more money in a minute. Yep, 550k. Wait, that's more than I thought it was. Oh, no. Hey, where's my extra K? 4.3 million now. We've made a profit of nearly £5 million this season. Oh. I think our money problems are a thing of the past. Bebe got him. Ah, that sucks, man. Right, I'm going to save it here because we're already massively overrunning while I find someone to... That's not the right button, Matt. Just load the request queue. No biggie. Let's see. Switching over. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Youth coaching. Oh, yeah, I will absolutely try to do that. If I forget, then we'll check on the next stream, just in case. Let's do it. Let's raid Jack. It's not often I get the chance to raid Jack. We don't tend to stream at the same times. I too like the money that we've just achieved this season. £5 million. Not too bad. So, Saturday. Transfer stream, we get to try and spend a bit of that money. That's going to be poggy. And in addition to that, potentially some knockout games in there as well. So that's going to be awesome. I will see you guys, of course, on Saturday. And of course, tonight with Nordic Nomads, we're back with a big bumper episode. It's a good one, so stay tuned for that. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much for coming. Hold your gun. Capybara, let's go say hi to Mr. Awoka the Spat. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.